Blah. Big matches tonight, probably in a couple hours. Her damage does seem a lot more consistent than the Frostblades guy. I think her crit chance is like way higher, whereas Frostblades guy is like fucking 40%. Should they bite that one with KR and stuff? Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, a preview. A preview? Right on time, 3 minutes into the stream, let's go. Added the new chart variant, the Eldritch Depths. Ooh! A new Ducat, 2 new chests that can appear for bigger currencies and some gem stuff. Blessings granted by offerings to the deep to provide chance for certain common skins to be compared to the rare currency. Not for Ruthless. So there's little offerings that give you like chance to block an area, multi-proj, random shit like that. Will also give you currency improvements. You can now often craft with Ancient Orbs and Orbs of Chance. Interesting. The Ancient Orb one's interesting. If you get 4 options with that, 4x in them, could be cool. Judge currency items can now be used in strong resistance and essences. Ooh. So the currency you find in the zone can be used. It's already live? Cool. The Ancient Orb was already live? Yeah, yeah. Often lanterns no longer point at shrines or crab nests. Didn't they already do this? I thought they already did this one. Lower the gold for opportunity touch in the trade market. Who cares? Update often crafting to hover. Okay. Here's the time that crabs burrow underground for. Little nerf to the monsters. Disabled. They have a generation of the chart modifier that applied upon the player max res. It was non-functional. Interesting. So this never worked in the first place, and I didn't need to roll over it. Added the new chart modifier that causes monsters to apply aggressive mains on hit. And it has the same upside, which is quantity. Annoying mod, but like gives quantity, not dangerous. So prevent use of Brand Cat hooks, Ducat knives, can't grant skills. Yeah, the mass like Flask Pantheon mods, like Aspect of Solaris on a Flask shit's gone. Added the HUD button to open the Voyage map so you can see it. Area of effect of Brian King's Chilling Wars been increased. Cool. Mercenary improvements. The less damage penalty permanent mercenaries have compared to temporary ones, not 8% throughout the end game, with no penalty before 45, max at 83, so mercenaries better early game. Adjust to the damage of attack damage dealing higher mercenaries, they're relatively more effective compared to spell custom mercenaries at lower levels. So yeah, at level 83, there's not going to be a buff to attacks generically, because that was unnecessary, of course. Permanently hired mercenaries that have been revived can now return to the area they retreated from. This will occur when the player enters the area themselves. So you have to portal out, revive them, and then re-enter through a map portal, and they'll come back with you. That's nice. Infamous mercenaries are 50% more common in Tier 1, twice as common in Tier 16. Mercenaries, on average, have slightly more supports in their skills and maps. Mercenary now always spawns in the control box in Act 10. It does not stop spawning players over-leveled, which it never would. Oh my gosh, bro, I hear you. I hear you, dude. He's so mad. He's mad. He's mad. He never gets that loud. But yeah, like, if the zone level is 65 or higher, the lead mechanics spawn no matter how high level you are. And I assume this one is 65 or higher. So another active zone you can farm mercenaries in. Add the new astronomical contract kills, which grants allied mercenaries deal 100% more damage against mercenaries and exiles. Holy shit, 100%? So like any exile strat, you better be a fucking mercenary build if it's a hard strat. That's crazy. Permanently hard mercenaries completion now also gain quantity and ready buffs from completion of golden lanterns. So that's a neat little buff to that. So yeah, the only relevant thing here for me is just Infamous more common, which like maybe it's useful. I don't know. At the very least, it's useful for getting helmet covered in ash things, and then slightly more skills, sports in their skills. So I could try to farm up Merc more easily. General improvements and fixes. Out of the new Bloodline, out of the new Atlas Anomaly, Gambling District. That's going to be a good one. Busted up the trusses no longer have immune phases, so we have to defeat Spires. Interesting. Life increased by 25%. Okay, they're going to die a lot faster. An additional area mechanic where Spires will periodically fire beams toward each other. So a new death mechanic. No more immune phases, and you can kill them way fucking faster. Love that. After killing a boss in the Abyssal Depths, now 3 just getting a variety of valuable rewards. Cool. So Abyssal Depths are going to be more valuable. Reduce the variance number of drops and increase the quantity of rewards from Abyss chest. Particularly ones to drop currency and scarabs. So you won't like sometimes get fucking 20 currency items and sometimes get 1 currency item. You'll just always get like 15 or some shit. We'll see how that plays out. Now, larger difference in the rarity and quantity of items dropped from greater Abyssal chests compared to their corresponding non-greater versions. So greater is going to be even better, or lesser is going to be even worse. Who knows? We'll see. You can discard completed charge when playing on a controller. Who cares? Totem buff. Course and current sport. UI stuff. Controller. Lower the gold cost of a div card in the exchange. Some UI shit. Some controller shit. Some UI shit. Some trade site shit. Fixed a bug where Abyss monsters had 90% reduced quantity applied to them for no reason. So yeah, this gem will now drop. Nice. Betrayal safe houses will be a little bit less clunky. Oh shit, nice. We are getting our unique tree points back for Breach at least. And they fixed this little mana cost issue where cost efficiency was applying after total cost instead of before. So mana costs were higher than they should have been for builds that played them. It was totally a bug. I mean, I'm pretty sure what happened here was they wanted to nerf it, and then either they decided to not nerf it and accidentally still nerfed it, or they just forgot to document it, and we're just like, ah, fuck it, just give it back. Because like at some point in time, it probably was nerfed on like their test round when they just like forgot or some shit, who knows. Yeah, I like the changes to Abyssal Depths a lot. I think this is going to make Abyssal Depths feel a lot better. Where historically, Abyssal Depths has like not felt like a good thing. It's just been like, oh, whatever. Like, I wish that was a Stygian Spire, you know? Or I wish that was even just a currency box. But the biggest problem with Abyss loot is the monsters don't drop loot. And this doesn't seem to address that at all. But if the boxes are actually like good loot, then at least you'll get some jackpots from boxes, I guess. If they change the numbers. I just feel like if they did, they would have included it here. We'll see. At least, would they? So typically loot changes are not included in patch notes, right? Like they typically don't include that. But when a patch is specifically intentionally buffing loot from a mechanic, you would think that it would. Because like they're talking about all kinds of shit, like loot related here. You just didn't say it, you swear? Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited to farm a new mercenary. So I guess I'll just do this hover for the new merc that I'm using for now. How's the new merc? The clear is solid. Haste feels good. The single target's about half of what my Frostbite's merc had. Yeah, it's just simply my mark does not return. Like that's the issue, right? My mark has Pierce Chain, but like I mean it's only 3 Pierce, so like I feel like the chain often isn't doing much, but it has like Wed, faster crit, which is nice for single target. If this just simply had Pierce, or if somebody had return, this would be a really good merc, at least for one that's not using like kinetic range shit. Extra KB sucks. Extra KB is historically always what you always wanted, because greater KB has a 4-second cooldown, doesn't get used very often, and when it does, it still is a good skill that does good damage. But these days, there's the kinetic rate of impact paired with KB of clustering, which allegedly just like procs at the same time as kinetic blast of clustering, so you just literally get 2 skills proccing at once, which is, you know, it's kind of buggy. But like in this scenario is when the merc does like way less damage. When there's like stragglers coming in from behind and like a boss there, and she's like turning around and like shooting the stragglers behind, then hitting the boss, then turning around and shit. In that scenario, she's like way worse than the Frostbite Chain guy is. But haste means I can go through like Mesa faster probably, for whenever I'm merc hunting. Just the lack of chain, I think, is a big part of it. Like, I think if we had no Pierce, she would feel better. I'm just concerned about what to even do with return. Because the reason return is really good on normal KB is you have tornado, right? Fork plus tornado in return makes it so they return through the tornado. This merc doesn't have tornado, so like fork return wouldn't even work reliably to actually cause more explosions. She also has way less area than like normal KB. Pierce return is best. Yeah, Pierce return is going to be best single target. Because of how small her area is. She's on a NATO for her. So the tornadoes move, and it only works for normal KB because you're spell slinging it and you're resummoning it every time you attack. If you just cast one, it'll just kind of move around. Lanterns will affect the mercs after the patch. That was just the patch preview. But she fucking blasts Harvest with Pierce Chain. So many explosions instantly. I just don't know if I want to go for KB Merc or if I want to go for a Sniper. I think I just need to get one with KR of Impact and KB of Clustering and see how that combo feels, and then we'll know. Because the idea of playing with like fucking 8 Proj, T-Shot with +2 secondary with Chain, if I were to actually hit that Merc, that would be fucking crazy. Skills for Sniper. I don't know what attack skills you need to have, but the main thing is you need like Tornado Shot, GMP, Chain, and the Golden mod for extra secondary proj, and no Brutality. And she's sponsored with Brutality all the fucking time. Thoughts on the patch? Wish there was... It was kind of mostly what I expected. Wish there was some notes in there about making Abyss monsters drop loot. And Breach monsters. Like, ground loot lasted like 1 patch, now it's instantly like... The majority of Breach currency comes from lavish wound gifts, not from the ground. The majority of Abyss currency will come from coffers, not from the ground. Yeah, basically it was buff last league, but then they nerfed the amount of monsters that spawn in Abyss by like 80%. The issue basically is just... It's not like the total amount of currency you get is bad right now. It's actually quite high, historically, for this kind of content we're doing. But there's no like... bursts of dopamine due to like one lead mechanic having, you know, relevant drops. It's like every lead mechanic sucks, so you just like put some shit in your map and like you kill 1,000 monsters and you get like fine currency, but like it's not like you do that juicy ass breach and then you get the fucking swirl of loot. It's just like trickling currency into your bloodstream with no spikes. And spikes are important for, like, you know, the vibes. The only currency spikes is when I hit a good altar mod. Or like when my fucking harvest procs 3 times and I get 4,000 juice, you know? But like just like Breach and Abyss, just like we'll see how Abyss feels. I really like the Abyss boss changes. I think that's gonna make the bosses feel way better. And I'm gonna farm a ton of Abyss because I need a ton of Abyss Jewels to Fracture. All this work on the Merc. Some of them yes, some of them no. I'm pretty sure quantity and rarity work, because those just add to your map quantity in the top right. Like when you hit a quant altar, this number changes. So I'm pretty sure those work, but duplicate currency things do not work. Golden Lanterns are going to be fixed next patch. That's in the preview patch notes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Minus Max not working made them look at mods not working, and probably they verified that most of them work. I'm not gonna have any tinfoil, like half the mods aren't applying quantity or anything. I dropped the new ocean boss? No, so this amulet comes from clams. When you open clams underwater, everyone you open has a chance to drop this amulet. When is this shit done? I don't think my mappers got kidnapped, but probably should go check. Tainted catalysts. This poor baby wants back inside now. The bits giga now. I'll see you in like an hour whenever the patch hits. Baldos. If this Baldos has a mage blood, the patch is gonna be good. The Formless Flame. Oh, a tiger. But they gotta be perfect, right, to matter? With Spectral Tiger. Searching Eye, die. Why'd that hit CB immune? What the fuck? Yeah, you can get 86 success from Gamble, but it's like, it's rare enough that if you don't have infinite gold from current lead mechanic, that it's like not ideal to do, and you prefer to get your 86 bases from Expedition or the King's March. Bro, you don't want to go outside again. You just came in. What do you need, dog? I think he wants to go up a certain little thing. You're from this prison? No, he doesn't want out. He just sat down on my face. I cleared off the top of a shelf for him. Divine. Here you go, bud. Minutes for that. Guys, that wasn't patch notes, that was just a preview. There's more in the actual notes, don't worry. I don't only have 1.1 million dust. I dusted like fucking 30 gloves for 100k each. Bro, why can this spawn twice on the same thing? Increased 60 and 40 trap trigger effect? You don't play, what the hell? Just multi-frenzy slower. Eh. That skitter maybe. Helix that matters. Wasn't I looking at Helix? I was looking at Throw. Oh shit. Thought Helix was the top one. Oh, you're right. I didn't realize they can change spots. This one is closer. If it just also had multi-trap right here as a 6 link, that'd be solid. But I do want Skitterbots on the bossy Merc. Yeah, I mean, the Abyssal Depths getting better shit was like the biggest part of the Abyss buffs. By adding valuable fucking chests to it. Flame Quiver, Death and Destruction. This buff is later. Didn't the Jewel last night? I did not. No Jewel, no Shaper Shield. Never lucky. The most unlucky streamer that plays this game. Definitely some golden lanterns. 18 golden lanterns, 6 ghost chests, kiting around a Brine King touch, Solaris touched rare to the next chart to give him 20 ghosts. Meets Axe back, baby. That prevent from killing it. Unsuck it, Flame Link. For the patch to do voyages. You can. I think they're only really getting significantly improved for mercs that want to enjoy the golden lanterns, right? If you're not a merc build, I don't think it's getting that big of a buff. What is this double proximity shield shit? Being able to craft with the dread currency is pretty funny. You still need to bring in your own currency, but if you forget, at least you have something. Early map gear comes from the ground typically. Betrayal, unveiled drops, or just random ground drops, and gambling is how you get your early currency. Or your early gear. Piercing Chain Battle in the Frostwood Merc. Yeah, Piercing Chain typically you don't want to have paired, because it just means the chain doesn't work. Like, Pierce Return is good, Chain is good. Return is like almost always the most important support to have on Proj Mercs. The only thing that's not the case, I think, is Sniper, the T-Shot Merc, because that one doesn't roll return. That one's just GMP Chain and greater support for +2 Proj. Pierce Fork work, unlikely. Basically, Pierce always happens first, and the only way any other thing happens, except return, is if it pierces through enough targets that it runs out of pierces and hits a final target. Return also works at the end of projectile life, whereas, like, you know, Fork and Chain and like Split will only happen if they hit their final target. Like, my KBR get now is Pierce Chain, no return, so it's like pretty mid, but it's still fine. I think the taming is like not doing good things for her at all right now, because I don't know if she's chilling or shocking right now. Yeah, it's only Ignite. Where's Scorch? Oh, this is an avoid ammo map. I could give her Death Rush if I wanted to. Eventually I'll craft a nice crit ring for her. From like a ice ring or something. But I just want to try to use wand mods and abyss sockets to help her chill and shock, which she might already be doing. I need to check my flat rolls. The KR interaction is a bug. If it's actually working the way it was described, it's 100% a bug. I don't know if it's a bug they would fix mid-league, but if it's actually working the way it's described, it's for sure a bug. It's a KR interaction. Basically, with KB of Impact and KR, or KB of Clustering and KR of Impact, they just use both at the same time. And it's not like alternating, they just use both at the same time. It's the alleged bug. Only dupe altars don't work with mercs. I'm 99% certain the Quantum Ready ones work. Because those aren't separate multipliers that only proc from player kills. Those literally add to your map quantity in the top right corner. Like, when you hit it, you can just see it. Like 21 rarity, maybe 74, 95. So I'm 99% certain Quant Ready works. You're playing that unique helmet. Which unique did they drop? Or are you dropping? No ring, no amulet. A sniper? Only GMP? Not it. The sniper, I have no clue what secondary tactical you want. I don't know much about the sniper. Sniper is not like a super popular meta merc. This is only good with very specific like 2-shot setup. So I don't really know behavior of it. And a lot of information from how behavior was important in Merc League is outdated. Because like move skills in Merc League were like fucking super bricks, and now they're not as much of a brick. Then some going around with loot. I would say that my complaints are not the same ones that I've heard. Exactly. Like the amount of currency being given to players like as a whole is not low. It's just the way it's being given out is like doesn't feel the best. I want my dopamine jackpots. I want monsters to drop loot so I can scale it with pack size and shit. I don't want fucking boxes, you know? That's what we had last patch. Just you kill monsters and they drop loot. It was fucking sick. Literally like the first time like in years. Even during 217s, it was still like boxes and abyss hordes and stuff. Like the only way you've made monsters drop currency pretty much ever in this game is with blue wisps. Outside of blue wisps, like monsters just don't drop currency. And last patch was like the first patch you could really have good currency drops without wisps. And that was just because Breach was like super fucking overtuned. But it was fun. And isn't that what counts? For either 6 chess, gamble, or boat. Boat's really good at it. Boat principle 86 stuff. If you send a big shipment, you'll get like 12 back that are all 86. You'll look me up for the patch? Yeah, probably. People did it on League Start and it was like hard. But some people managed to pull it off. I think those buffs are gonna make it a lot better. Yeah, Act 10 Merc reset will help a little bit. But control box is like, isn't that the giant fucking zone, or is that Valenta? Damn, this Merc be no fucking damage. Like this Merc is really dog shit at killing 4 spread out air monsters. Multi-strike's not very good for the Merc. Most important thing is like chain return. Good hero. Good hero. Here it goes. You ready? Now. My shit for Mysterious one gets right. Yes, sir. So she is chilling, or no, it's just Ice Nova Shrine. But yeah, I'm not shocking right now. Okay, Helix, multi-trap, throwing speed, reduced prod speed, frenzy. That's probably a pretty decent one. I think if he had Skitters here instead of Smokemine, it'd be like actual, like really good. But it's good enough that I'm gonna grab him for sure. an engine that I switched to. I haven't changed it yet. Because I wasn't sure if I was going to stay with this Merc or go back to the Frostbites one. This Merc is fine for like everything I'm currently farming except for Delve. I don't know if its damage would feel fine at Delve. And I'm not sure what I should change it to. There's a few options, right? We have like lethality is a good one. Just crit and stuff. Multi-shot is a good one, probably. Low-key Prod speed feels good on her. Long shot could be good as well. Should farm new enemy? Yeah. I could. So additional proj for KBF clustering just means you get an extra explosion. I'm so far from ritual points in this tree. Yeah, my Scarab tab actually looks pretty good. I haven't looked at it since doing a bunch of water stuff. Yeah, I mean, lethality is the most for just raw damage. I think I might just go do underwater shit for a while until the patch. Even though like they're fixing the lantern buff for mercs, but like low-key, I don't really care about that lantern buff, I don't think. Like monsters don't drop that much loot. Most of it's coming from boxes in the water. I just need to get like a ton of fucking juice. Much of the wand one, were you dumb? Oh yeah, no, that one is just a bigger number. Is it more expensive? Oh, it's even cheaper. Yeah, no. Sacred Orb. The funny thing about like the mechanics loot feeling bad is like the solution is genuinely remove the negative quantity multipliers on lead mechanic monsters. Like that's the solution. So just stop doing that. Like when I went through and killed like 2 screens of like delirious base monsters in a map, I'm gonna see some shit. Like I'm gonna be seeing some actual loot on the ground. But then when I kill like 2 screens of abyss monsters, there's nothing. I do suspect that multi-shot would be a pretty good support for the Merc, for the Merc. Just looking at how clumped the KBF clusterings are for this Merc, like she has crazy overlaps, it feels like. Think. Brownlit buffed. Doom Sower. Bat now. You have return on yours, right? Or were you playing the KR impact setup? I forgot. Just track quantity by the strong boxes? Yes, it does. So like player quantity from Golden Lanterns, for example, shouldn't. That should be kills only. But chart quantity does. So if you really want your Voyages to pop off for, you know, loot, you really should roll every single chart for quantity. With that said, I ain't doing that shit. I think it's important to roll just a couple for quantity. so that when you put like your adjacent operative box in the middle, you have at least 4 that are rolled for quantity to put adjacent to that. But the corners, you don't really care. Yeah, I mean, Sulfur Roll is good too, because you need Ocean Juice. I'm gonna do 3 more maps and then go to the ocean for a while. I might craft my gloves first, actually, before I go to the ocean if I can. I have some Zeal Essences for them. But that glove craft is like super fucking hard if I want the exact mods that I put on there. I think. Or wait, no, isn't it just... No, it's suffix at the end. So just Essence. Essences and Nulls, Boat Exalts. I put a chest with the Esh mod. I'm pretty sure I would just equip it on my fucking Merc. And like, if there's open suffixes, craft one and just call it a day. And then with the second Esh chest mod, you know, try to like recombinate it, isolate it, fracture it with the infinite fracture stuff. Infinite fracture. Yeah, basically as soon as you successfully transfer a breach mod to an isolated suffix on like a, let's say like a fucking Bower Gallia or something, you can try to fracture it with 3 prefixes that you Eldritch Exalt, and if you miss the fracture, with exclusive blocking or combinating, you can always save the suffix. You'll never lose the suffix again if you do it right. I haven't done the craft myself, so I'm not familiar exactly what qualifies and how you have to do it. I just know as soon as you get the mod successfully transferred, you're safe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can protect my Kineticist without it though. Only Sniper and Combatant that would want it more. the Abyssal just using my mark right now, or just like accuracy crit multi ones, like 2 mods. Like basically ulted for tier 1 accuracy, and then just like boat, Regal, boat exalt, kind of thing. Well, as Pen will work with Flam, first all of the things that shred monster resist, like Flam exposure, combustion, etc., will apply to the monster resist to get it as low as possible. And then when you hit that monster, Pen will continually further reduce it. Even if you make them like negative 30 res, if you have 30 Pen, it'll treat them as negative 60 res. I think the only important distinction at all related to that is monster resist cannot be lowered below negative 200, but Pen will keep working forever. So even if you had like some insane super curse that brought him to negative 200, Pen would still work for increasing your damage past that point. Not that you would really want to scale Pen at that point because it's very inefficient, but it still would work. I'm not going to fully judge the patch until it actually is live and we play it, but like the preview itself, the notes, yeah, a little less than I thought it would be. I'm glad we're getting our breach points back, but I was kind of hoping a little more for Abyss. But like the relevant change that Abyss needs also is the kind of change that might not get put in patch notes. Like deep in the Abyss files, locked away, is a line that says reduce quantity. And if they just get rid of that, like, it'll be fine. Certain time requisition normal computer certainly is clustering. So greater KB has a cooldown. I think it uses it whenever it can, but that's like once every like couple seconds. Hoping for more Merc target farming. I wish there was a little more Merc target farming. Only because like I wish I could target Kineticist in some way. Like she's House Bardaya, like I don't know why there isn't just a fourth one here for that house. That's the only thing that I would want in addition to the patch notes we got for Merc targeting. Alright, let's try to do a glove craft real fast. I just want to basically click Zeal Essence. And then one of those. And then one of these. And exalt it. So it's full prefixes. And then we're gonna block a resist and boat exalt it for a high stat. I don't know if I have the juice though. This is my gloves, not Merc gloves. I just want high dex or high strength. Ooh, hit high life regenerate, interesting. You can't hit int on these, but yeah, that would work as well. Like life regenerate wasn't the plan, but like technically that's also good. Like defensively that's like kind of better, but just, you know, you're not gonna reach as high of life numbers. Because the plan was attack speed strength. But do I want 30 base life or 18% life regenerate? Like low-key that's better. Like, how much life do you even get from 30 strength? I'll probably just stay with that. It's like it's gonna be like 100, maybe 115 life from 30 strength. Whereas that regen rate is like 400, 500 per second. And in the interest of saving divines, I could boat exalt again if I have juice. I don't. We just use it for now. What colors do I have on these things? Like red, blue, blue. I haven't even looked at the bench things for colors. Oh, is there not any? I thought you could force colors still. Oh, interesting. Just non-white. You can do 4. Wow. I wonder what's better. But you can't like force off colors easily, I see. Blotching is one of each. Interesting. So minion life, AG, meat shield, elite army. And I want yeah, I'll just leave that. There is some merit in keeping this. It's like 7 suppression, who really cares? Because eventually I could put Leech on my Merc's gloves. I'm keeping the speed. Oh, it's only for Frostwinking bosses, Sid. It's like the only thing it is, really. Like 7 suppression, like what's that doing with no lucky, you know? Like I just don't think there's a useful mod here at all. Maybe like is armor from gloves and helmet, or armor from helmet and chest maybe is a mod here? Mark effect worth it? Is that a thing on gloves? Oh shit, it is. What the fuck? I've never used that before. Yeah, fuck it, it works. The big ol' suppression. I think I'll use these. We can't use Pinnacle anyways. How rare is this mod? $200 waiting. It's pretty rare. The base version. I'll just leave it for now. Fair. Look at this uppy from the shitty mind throwing speed no one cares about. Plus 27 attack speed. We trust that maximum res actually doesn't work, and we don't have to roll over that, right? Well, we know it doesn't affect the tooltip. That we know. I think what I want to do... I want to make a filter that shows one of two things. Either like 80 quantity or like 60 dead men sulfur, I think, because that rolls in section 30 normally. Not quite map quant, right? It's like something else. 60 quant, 80 sulfur. Oh, not sure. Or no, I think M plus Q works, right? It's still item quantity. It's the same thing. Yeah, I think 80 quant, 60 sulfur, I think. But it could also be 80 of each, because sulfur does roll pretty high sometimes. I think 80 of each is probably fine. It's just not going to show sulfur as often, because a lot of the sulfurs are 60. Yeah, probably 80 quant, 60 sulfur is correct. The only part of altars that don't work with the DPS marks is duplicate altars, and yeah, I know. We just don't be taking those. Oh yeah, the charge is fast as fuck. Think. We're getting quick. Insanity Essence would work with Shield Charge, yeah. But that's a special essence, right? A little hard to roll, but I probably should do that. That's smart. I forgot about that one. That's Corrupt Essence, right? Flash up with KB can assist. I mean, right now my stats are built around it and stuff. It's still gonna give her good damage, but she obviously doesn't need the move speed or the onslaught. Yeah, I'll probably roll like 20 essence maps and then recraft the gloves with insanity. I haven't made insanity gloves in like fucking years, dude. Chatter with a good suggestion. I have good suggestion chatters all the time. This is the smartest Twitch chat in the Poe category. I got this amulet. I got 2 of these amulets so far. I'll just double exalt these gloves, keep whatever I get no matter what. Or, if I'm gonna redo suffixes, then I shouldn't even boat craft it. I should just double exalt, see what happens, and then I'll recraft the whole thing later. Save the instability. Remember uniques effectively. Those uniques of that tier, that's gonna be Breach Tree. Basically everything below T0 is gonna be one of 2 things. It's gonna be like Div Card or Breach Tree. And then for T0s, shit gets a little weird, but for everything below that, you're looking at one of the 2 things. And they're buffing Breach Tree next patch, giving us back our 2 points. So it's gonna be all about Ancient One gifts for you for getting those items. Start farming him now, use him after the patch. They are, yeah. It's in the bug fix section of the patch notes. Because the 2 points were unintentionally removed. Man, let's fucking go. 3.30, the 2 points are going to be removed again. But hey, for now, they're back. And for now, I mean, like, tonight, they'll be back. And these Ancient Womb gifts are ready for it. I thought single exalts make more noise than double exalts still. Low filter. So it's those things, right? That just clicked. Altar to the Deep that will have... Altar of the Deep, whatever it was, that will have loot buffs next match. It's just the Breach Ancient Womb Gift tree is getting 2 points back that were unintentionally removed this patch. Which is really important for targeting a lot of slots. Like, losing 2 points makes the tree, like, probably 3 times worse. I don't know, just those off blood. For getting breach uniques, killing the boss is really good for that. I think I dropped 2s off blood from killing the breach boss 60 times. Like the jewels, the amulets, just killing the boss a lot is really good for those. 69 juice, nice, new record. Unstable is required if you want breach rings. If you want the most breach hive blood and womb gifts, hives are good. If you want rings, you have to do unstable. No pin. That's it. Looks good to me. Thank you. It's in the spreadsheet as well. The Merc counts as a unique enemy, and you count as a Pinnacle boss. So you can give yourself unique enemy crafts and give your Merc Pinnacle crafts. D4 ridges definitely suck in terms of their layout. Yeah. Go back on Senator Merc. My Merc gets frenzy charges. I have unique enemy chest. Oh, my AG died. Let's see him. Boom, there's a frenzy. On the player? Yeah. Am I using any of those right now? Using life regenerate one. I can show you that one in Tooltip later if that shows up on Tooltip, so I don't know if it does. I know it worked during Merc League. Because I used 2 Rage on hit with unique nearby on myself in Merc League and it worked. Circle Breach better farming the invites? No. I think Fortresses give high ring lands more often than Varun does. Circle Breach is mainly if you want rings. Blue doesn't see any Kidney Cell is working. I wonder if they changed that for players. You're checking like in town versus in map. I think in hideout it might count because they're in the corner. Action 841. That's Vitality. 841. I don't know if rate ever shows up though until tips. 841. It's gonna go down a little bit. Not down a lot of bit. It might not work nowadays. Interesting. So I need to change these. I guess that got patched. Well, the Merc one, at least the Frenzy works. I just tested that just now and that still works. But like 100% during Merc League, I used 2 Frenzy or 2 Rage on hit gloves for myself and it worked. For competition, yes, you still gotta take those 2 points, reducing the other ones. Amulet, Operative, Strongbox. GG. In a bottle. I went Luminary at 90. Or 91, 90, one of the two. Blink target share cards with your mastery, keep yourself frenzy. Put Warp Ring Graft there. personally, on the Link Mastery already. And like, we can't really advance ourselves super easily, right? Because we're in Combs, we can't do any chest mods. I just slammed until 90 with my Slammer's gear. That one. Where's the nearest one that actually connected to? Ah, shit. Fuck me. There is no escape. I mean, the front's always an escape. Yeah, I kind of purchased. Like, I could pull an Oscrix and go out there and start it and then come back. It'd be fun. I slammed as Ascendant with Slayer, Sabo Ascendancies. Because I had double Wild Leeching crafts on my gear from my Zerker. And then I changed to Luminary, still slamming, and fought my Merc. Why is that not pulling it out? So many lines right now. Unique amulet that I'm using? Yeah, I know, it's fucking crazy strong, we love it. Bam. I've also had Bowser from Sanctum now. You were not dreaming that. Bam. Batch coming out, probably in the next couple hours. Usually it's not too long after the preview. Ah, fuck, I didn't vamp right before this voyage. Whoops. Oncokinesis? Not really. It doesn't have return. You can see it with the Merc command and see what it is. No, there's no good way to find Kineticist. It's just 1 in every 28 maps is her. Technically, not every Merc can be infamous. So if your Mercs are always infamous, you kill like a couple from the pool, and you'll get her more often. Like 1 in like 24, or no, I think it's 1 in 20 instead of 1 in 28. So that is an option with the Scarab. And with the patch next patch, where it's just more common to be infamous. I need to use more of the small ones right now. I've got so many of these little things. Oh, made it long. The thing more common than Infamous will do is it'll make it so you just get Kineticist more often. Because she can be Infamous and a few other of the Mercs can't. Gambling Anomaly? Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna even be. The patch isn't out yet, so we can't tell what new Abyss is. And when the patch comes out, I'm not gonna be doing Abyss. I'm gonna be doing, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna Merc farm. Try to get a better Merc. Oh, it's just the boxing PvE2? Oh shit. Yeah, I remember they announced that in the teaser, and I guess I never saw it. Arrows and Silo. I think I'm doing Mesa. Because I want to kill the boss for anomalies for Hero. "30 minutes, boys! It's here." I put this fucking zone where there's just 1,020 quality flasks on the ground. I did Slayer Sabo personally. I don't even see the Abyss changes in this section. Am I crazy? Oh, it's in the general category. I've started this bossing tab as the second good tab, and I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, I don't think there's any differences in the preview, right? Yeah, we'll see how the boxes go. Basically, like, Abyss boxes are better, Abyss boss fight is better, and the Abyss boss fight has some extra boxes at the end. Box. Box, box, box. Box, box, box. The boxes will actually always start rare. Nerf void battery, like. That gold, give me that gold. I don't think Paradox has ever been able to have hits can't be evaded. That's a Vegan mod. Maybe Replica Paradox could, but I don't think the base one ever could. Will the adrenaline buff last once you leave that zone as well? I still have adrenaline right now. No, I'm still just gonna farm the breach bosses for the jewel. I'll save ancient one guess for like fucking mage blood or something. Because I think for jewels, I don't think the tree's ever really been good at getting them. I could be wrong, but like that's just rare as fuck. Instead, I think I'm gonna go lavish and just get currency, I think. Patches in 20 minutes, yeah. Penalty crafting. What the fuck? You have the 3 mod. So you have a few options on what you're gonna do here. Personally, I like, because you have no like instability at all, I like blocking a bad suffix that you don't want, like resist or something, and then just League Exalting. And if you don't get a good suffix you like, hopefully you'll hit a prefix that you can pick, and then you can try again. While still retaining the same block for the suffix exalt. You just gotta pick what suffix you want first. I think you're gonna want like high stat probably. Yeah, strength is what you want ideally. Like you want to hit one of the high stats basically. So just like craft like fucking cold resist or whatever the highest suffix mod is that isn't a stat, and then just tree exalt. On the first one, if you don't get a good suffix, pick a prefix, try again. $400, let's go. I'm fucking rich. I've used the PO2 Chaos, yeah, a little bit. Just like, instead of annulling shit, I just use that instead typically. The attack merc buff is only before endgame. So if your merc is lower than level 83, you got both a generic buff to your merc's damage, because they buffed low level merc scaling, and then also for attack mercs below 83, an additional scaling buff. But once you're level 83, mercs, the only relevant change for us is more infamous, which might help in some way, I don't fucking know, and more sport jumps. Slightly more sport gems. This merc is utility. It's similar clear, a little bit worse clear if it's spread out rare monsters. Solid, nice. Tier 2 stat, very good victory there. But mainly this merc just gives me haste, so I move faster, and its clear is good enough. It's fine for now. But its single target's like half of my old merc because I don't have return on this guy. Anything more deadly? Yep. Mercs would be more dangerous. We're going up in these instead of down. Down feels like it doesn't have shit very often. Block cards in the Mechanic Slam. Yeah, probably. 38%. Pretty big number on your intangibility there. Yeah, probably. Oh, last time we're at. Happening at 4, right? Integration makes us better than multi-shot. Is that the crit chance multi to the top? I believe it. I'll probably do the same. I think the T-shot one is the main one where you really want the pulse of barrage. Point flip right on the Ducat for that. I meant to unmute myself, and instead I muted all sound. But you fucking deserved it. You know what you did. You know. Bam. $10. Still fucking 12 things left. Bam. Now the whole like mines can't be damaged thing, I don't think is very good. Mines and traps already have 2 seconds of invuln when they spawn. Global, they just all have that now. And the only things that kill mines and traps are like ground targeted areas, right? Like if a boss casts like fucking shaper balls over your mines, it doesn't hurt them. So often if you're just sitting there blasting throwing mines, you just already have max mines without any investment into it, so just unnecessary. This Merc's definitely not as good for any hard content as my prospect or my prospects guy is, but paced good when I'm just zooming easy content. Patches in 10 minutes, brother. 10 minutes. Volatile Val can get the in midi below 65%. with the Abyss patch. I'm just gonna Merc farm as soon as the patch hits. That's what I'm doing. It's the peak of the build. Oh, not even close. Not even close. You're miles from the peak. Merc builds can scale so far because you're, double inventory, double gear set scaling. Pity. My Merc's mediocre. My gear for my Merc is eh. I got like basically like the starting fucking uniques for my Merc and like some okay rares. None of my jewels are top tier. I don't have like the unique murderous thing yet. This is gonna be Merc farm into Abyss farm for the jewels. Maybe some Delve included in there to get more fractures. I just don't know if I need fractures for the respite. I just don't know if I need fractures. Why did you go there on your own? The fuck? Oh, it's not ID'd. Like you can kind of just alt aug the jewels and then like use boat. With like the Regal and the Exalt. One downside of going full Murdericide jewel though, you can't get wand mods on there, only global attack mods, and as far as I know, global attack mods are always suffixes, which you don't want to do. So like, the main problem that poses is just the taming is not very good if you don't also chill and shock. I only have Scorch and Ignite right now. I guess Frostblink always applies Chilled Ground. If I actually use it. But like getting a little bit of lightning on the Merc would, I think, be good. Maybe even just T1 lightning on the Merc wand. That's like a starting point for the craft. Like T1 lightning, build suffixes, unveil spell damage, craft pen, kind of thing. Divine Bug. Miner's also just finished, so good time to start Merc boss rushing and filling up my King's March again. Do, 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 do. Good clips? Nah, no one's ever died before in this game. How do you die? Yeah, the server. It's saying the downtime is 15 minutes, but the server's going off in like 5 to 1 minutes, counted down. Yeah, the abyss buffs are all boxes, and then also making the boss fight faster. No more invuln faces. E4 stunning cover on chest if you locked into T1 suppression. It just depends on how um your other suffixes are and if you need the suppression to be T1 exactly or whatnot. Let's get more block on the shield. Yeah, it just kind of depends. In general, like I don't like settling on in-game pieces that are being conflicted because conflicting is fucking cringe dog shit. And I only want to do it once. Like I don't want to ever like conflict an item and be like, oh, I can recraft it and make it better, you know? Server up, yep. Can I log in? Fuck. Venom buff. Yeah, Grass Venom's got some AI improvements. See what that means. Law. Can you hear me? Hi. Hope not. Ancient Orball Flame Gambit, please. Hell no. That's my juice. I forgot what's the average Ancient Orb for Mage Blood? Like fucking 10,000? Not anymore. Girl with Jake for Combatant. I don't think it's good. When you hit with Frostblades on single target, you're not doing proj damage, you're doing melee damage. So you don't really want to specialize into that kind of thing. And also unique weapons are banned. Ring Amulet only. That's live on Steam. Fucking classic. I'm just trying to finish my food. It was a bit okay to farm now. No clue for Trade League. For me, I need Abyss Jewels, so unique and normal, so I'm gonna go farm it later. Just 1080p. What's the thumbnail of my YouTube video? No fucking clue. Seal does all that. I don't look at any of it. I have no idea. But I'm sure he's very hinged. And still get paid, of course. I got a patch. I want to span enter. Just a big old sandwich. Mark damage when you fight them? No, sir. If anything, it's higher now. Mercs are going to have more supports, and they're also going to be infamous more often. So mercs are going to be harder on average. You need to kill mercs in T16 maps when you're hunting for the best mercs. Yeah, you can do scoured maps for the mercs if you want. Can you fresh out let me know what the changes? I'm just going to say most likely the answer to that is yes, but it's probably still not going to be a super good league start unless you get lucky on an early merc. Honey mercs and nightmare maps before remembering it's 83 now. Nice. Flame wall doesn't apply ignite, it applies burning. So it having LA focus won't matter, I don't think. It's also, yeah, no, it shouldn't matter. That also means it doesn't count for like for ignite for taming. But like your merc critting with that much fire damage will always ignite, so ignite does not show as a debuff now. If you can kill the 83 merc after first lap of Scion, you can equip it. But you have to be able to kill it, right? They also might get downscaled, right? I think there used to be some merc downscaling thing in the campaign where you could only use mercs that were up to 20 levels above the zone. So you probably can't use it in a normal lab. You have to be within 20 levels of the merc? Okay, so you have to be 63 to do an 83 merc? We're patching. Holy fuck, we're patching. You're becoming a standard enjoyer? What do you do? I think you'd probably get baptized and then exercised and then reinstall PoE and you'll be good. Wait, I think you have to do that in the opposite order actually. But I'm not sure. Yes, let's fucking go. We're back. This is the, what, fourth time this league start? I've got to spam this? It was twice on league start, once on the reset patch 3 hours in, and now we're back. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. 200,000 Q incoming. 300,000 Q incoming. This is the patch. My Merc will have an average of 1 extra support. This is the patch. Oh, I'm in. I'm not in. I'm in. We're going to get the Merc after you have the 83 warrant. Create an atlas that has all the shrine nodes click, Nico nodes clicked. If you want, you can add in Huck too, but I don't like Huck because I don't think you want ads nearby for the Merc to attack. And then put in Shrine Scarabs, like 3 normal Shrine Scarabs with your Merc warrant, and a scoured T16 map with influence off. And then go get all the shrines that are not near the Merc, because shrines near the Merc will affect the Merc. And then fight the Merc and fuck them up. You can do it in T1 if you want, but like, the Merc's still level 83 anyways, so what's the point for the most part? Because of that post, I'm gonna double fist it instead. New meta and level 44 Merc based the damage penalty. That'd be funny if it turned out that 68 Mercs were better than 83 Mercs. Like if you just had a 68 kineticist that only had like fucking Pierce, Return, nothing else, that it was just better than like an 83 with like 5 supports. You could see it. Yeah, who knows. I think they'll be squishy, right? And then you have to craft on lower level bases. Oh, we're in. I'm in! Are my auras off? It logged me in with my auras off. That's weird. Skip the queue? Yeah, I didn't even see a queue. Basically, it's fucking crazy. Alright, I need to get a rushing tree for farming a kineticist. So we got all the Merc stuff we need. I'm gonna do Eater of Worlds, not Maven. $5,000 in queue? I didn't even see one, I was spamming so fast. Let's get Bismuth. I don't think I need to add Incent, do I? I'll just do it because I can. Definitely don't need quant nodes for this. We're just rushing. I think we even really need effect stuff for the most part. I do want to get a second neck. Okay, so we got Merc. Chance for Merc is guaranteed, but the Infamous clicked. Nico is guaranteed with the Keystone clicked. Lost shipments and settle their bullshit. Wait, oh, this is no unwavering right now. Oh shit, I have so many more points if I want it. Yeah, I'll see if I can add in beasts with them unwavering and better pathing. Jewel's chilling. Beasts are mostly fine, missing a little bit, but it's not the biggest deal. Okay. Ritual. Beast. Some of this shit. Bossing. Soul fight. Yeah, that should be good. Well, these are all already 6 mod maps. Let's do a different tab for this. $15,000 for Ancient Orb? That's a lot. That's expensive. Gotta pick vaults, that's how you find magic maps. So, right, isn't it? Oh, I have quantity in here still, okay. Yeah, it's just the breach 3 points. Just for unique. And these have crit and monster damage at the same time. And get rid of those. But what about those? Beautiful. Gets rid of like physicals extra, minus max and pen and stuff. Just some of the mods we don't really want for this. And we're doing Mesa, blue side. But depth to delve, as far as you can go without playing ZDPS. It was about 450 to 500 for me. That. Wolf. The Abyss, Tink, and 17 Scarabs. Abyss is buffed, Loot's insane, and Panic. What the hell, man? Infamous Striker. I think Strikers are... Actually, I'm not sure who has the Warcry helmet. Just any trainer can have it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to pull out the Frostwoods guy for this. This Merc kind of sucks at beast. Like, she's really bad when there's multiple things nearby for her to attack, and like one single target thing she needs to attack. Like, she's really bad at that. Oh, she's not flame linked. How'd she kill that red base without being flame linked? What the fuck? This Merc's crazy. I've been having that happen a ton, where like this Merc is not linked. And it's like, I feel like I'm doing the same things as I do on the other guy. I zone in, I press the button, I start moving. Infamous Blade Ambusher. He has 9,000 abilities. Look at the supports. No skitters, so not meaningfully better than wait, no, he takes a stop. Multi, Trap in Mine, increase Prod Speed Brick. Yeah, Infamous might actually matter now. That was a lot of fucking supports. Which one did I say is the bad Wreath? Was it? It wasn't Coral Reef, right? Seafloor Ridges, whichever one that is. I think that's unfortunately the ghost one, isn't it? Still playing with just this one. Maybe it's not all the same one. Wise Ridge is bad. Just the layout sucks. Like it's a bunch of like narrow corridors instead of like a nice open thing to clear. Yeah, I'm hitting the 4 nodes to say more Infamous now. Like mainly just because I know there's hey, he's already in. He's already in. There's like certain mercs that can't be Infamous, so if it rolls Infamous, it's a chance that merc can't spawn. And you're more likely to get the ones that can. Yeah, but it's hard to know. Like, at the very least, for the scare of where it forces Infamous, of course, it'd have to never be one of the shittier ones. 3 Exalts, 4 Chaos Warlocks on fucking Ridge. That one said Seafloor Ridges. Looks like you can get different. It's not like one type always gives the same thing, I guess. Got these 16 weapons in gold, but it doesn't cost gold to spend it or to use it. Only have one use. Oh. Maybe it ain't working properly. That don't sound right. Cat. I forgot about that point. Where is that one to make the merc do more damage? Oh. Oh, interesting. They also added an extra 10% chance. But yeah, might as well have that. I love that Rogue Exiles randomly just get fucked by these guys. Why is that? I get why for mercenaries, but why Rogue Exiles just get fucked? for the Scarab. I thought the Scarab saw 2 extra mercs, not 2 extra exiles. Lore? Oh, I understand now. Yeah, I mean, just make sure you spec into the things for memory spawns targeting the right boss. Then blast off. Unfortunately, I can't see where that merc is. It's Orphan Links, right? All 16 attacked. Nice. You have return. Gotta have return. Oh, 10 assist. Dog shit. 3 divines though. Think. I got 2 of them. Nah, your mark doesn't get ghosted with the league box. Unique that bypasses crit resistance. That's a Reddit post, not a link. Sorry. Get to it. Merc pickpocketing? I'm looking for a good merc. And if they have currency, we'll take that too, but... we're looking for a merc to recruit, you know. soon as I get one nameless ritual, I'm gonna unspec that bolt section. Spec into map sustain stuff probably. Last a bit longer doing this. Yeah, I thought about doing heist as well, but not in a heisty mood yet. I just should take so much longer this patch, the fuck. I guess they fixed the bug where it would end early if you had good damage. I stopped doing Bright Out boxes then. Infamous Earthshaker, Warcry, Crit Hat. I don't give a fuck. One Chaos for chest spray, let's go. More than one would be crazy. Yeah, I see the picture you just posted. Oh shit, a sniper. This one sucks. See if this Brennart can never open faster. Okay, so I think just my clear on KB isn't good enough to consistently have it quick open. I give his Blade Ambusher, let's go. Yeah, that guy's usually not super hard to get good. And with these buffs, hopefully it'll be that it's really easy to get like the super good one. Like getting just like good supports on him is like pretty chill. So we've got to just find him with the right auras, like with Skitterbots. I get cover and Ash later from a helmet eventually. I'm scared. This isn't a trade. You can't just buy 6,000 of those and then blast. Or I have a good amount from the seafloor. Not sure if it's a rare one or not. 31. There's also the minor problem with the 2 wild mercenaries. There's multiple support gems that instantly kill you. And when you can't inspect the merc and see if they have them, it's not really ideal. I can go ahead and give this girl a proper anoint, I guess, for now. I think I need double black for this one. Yeah. Amulet can draw from any clam. I think clam infested only comes from certain map types. But also I think all of the mechanics and maps can give you all shelf types, right? Maybe they're weighted, but I think you can always get all of them. And like you see clam invested like before you even run the chart. There's not much you can do with the information, right? Mitigation over moldy shot? Yeah, probably. I assume the conversion to unique thing worked on clams. Dude, hotkey gets so fucking hard in this game. Sniper. Why doesn't it say T-shot? One thing that I know for a fact if mischance does help with it at the very least though is just like fucking loot in the rucksack. So if you're gonna see like 10,000 mercs, why not? Why not have it clicked? Higher chance for gold supports maybe is a thing, but higher chance for more supports I don't think is a thing. My Kadiro at a better than 40 maps. Yeah, picking strat. Where's my mage with that? I've already seen 20 Kadiros. What is that? Minions. Worked on regular key block right, don't care about greater, correct. Looking for good Merc. Alright, message transfer to Mercs? No, it is not. Are the changes? Mercs definitely have a little more supports and are Infamous a little more. Haven't done Abyss yet, but Bub is ranting in the Discord, so I saw at least one screenshot of some pretty dog shit thing. It's just like, the solution is so simple. Like, just go into the fucking the Abyss folder, Control F, reduce quantity, delete, and just delete that row. That's all it is. Like, stop making league monsters have 90% reduced quantity. The picture I saw was like 130% more currency map with 230 quant with no filter on, and there's just nothing. Like, that assist. What you got? What you got? No haste and no return? You're stupid and dumb. Next time. Kadiro. You know who's not stupid and dumb? Kadiro. And then just drop a singular AUG and that was it after the patch? Interesting. What does this beast do after the removal of Awoke Gems? Oh, I think it's... I forgot. The beast thing just comes with time. And knowing the supporting beast that can spawn there. That's Devourers. They didn't try to fix minus maximum charts, they just made it not roll in the future. And replaced it with Grasping Vines on hit for new charts. Big dust with this with the Keystone? I'm not. There aren't that many ghosted things. I could go Shanxi. Once I my switch will do that. Or maybe. One Div Enlighten from Gamma Box. How much gold do you have to spend? But is it like a million gold? Like the last click? This is one use. Are you sure? You're very sure? Then you might have spawned yours too early in the patch. You spawned it like 2 seconds into the patch. Almost pick the lock and destroy it. Oh, so you can like open it for free if you want, or you could pay gold and open it a bunch. Can you just always pick the lock on the very end? Like the very last one? Good hero. Yeah, I don't think 1 million gold is worth it. If it works the same way as the one in the second game. Foil Mahuxadel's Machination. That's the shield, right? My first T0! My first T0! It's dog shit, but it's here. This is used by Rallying Cry mercs, right? Easy dust. I don't think paying 2.3 million gold for 2.3 million dust is worth it. They can't use the maze? Oh, pain. Thank. Currently's buffed. the motor in yourself. Interesting. Yeah, that would be a big amount of flat fizz you're giving to your guy. I wish I had like one video of snipers popping off. Huh. There. Good hero. Dash battle mini shot. I don't think move skills are the worst thing anymore. Naked arrows. It's like 1 in 25-ish for one of these procs, and when you do 30-second maps. Another Warrior's Legacy. Think. At bottom left quadrant, Voidstone in, killed map boss. What's the talisman that I'm kind of interested in? I guess those aren't a guaranteed spawn. Oh shit, my first abyss. Oh shit, I'm pressing alt, there's nothing on the ground. I mean, they just didn't touch monster loot at all, they only updated the boxes basically. 1 scour and 2 fusings and wait, why is it? That's like decent for a greater exalt, or greater coffer. How do they brick these points here? Eldritch implicit on any talisman. Oh shit, that's neat. My fucking glove mod. I need it. I gotta change the sound of this custom shit dropping. It making the same sound as map drops is super annoying. No sound. Update. Filter fixed. I've got a lot of bases. I would say I can stop picking them up. I don't need wands anymore, for sure. I'm not gonna fail that many recombinates. That's like fucking 40 wands. And I'm pretty sure I'm not even gonna recombinate wands. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fracture them, so we'll see. I kinda wanna fracture T1 lightning damage. And then craft suffixes, unveil prefix, craft prefix. Just because I think having shock is good. Open up Love Mod. Did I write Dream yet? No, sir. Ever seen Recon? Me too, dude. Me too. I burned through like fucking like hundreds of shields, man. Is there a mercenary? I feel like I didn't see him. Can't wear taming because you don't have the thing clicked to be able to wear unique rings, or because you put like fucking that one ring that lets you only equip one ring on the prime, but Deep Storm, yeah, that thing. Blowing their gear on the next spawn, and I think probably their rucksack as well. Links to the same. That assist? Dog shit, trash, garbage. Blah. First Rapid St. Merrick. Yeah, they have a lot of supports now. Isn't that a gambling day? Let's fucking go. This is the tree. You target nothing on the right for her. Alternatively, I could go to farm snipers, but I really want to get just a better KB mark that also has kinetic rain and turn and see how it feels. I'm just conflicted about the chain problem. It's like, so with chain return frostblades, I think you get the return hit even without pierce, because your melee hit, like the way frostblades works is your first hit is melee on single target, and the prods go out and they bounce back. But for projectile builds, I think for projectile builds, you need one pierce to make return work. But if you're using pierce, you can't really use chain super well. And the one time I noticed kineticist kind of fucking sucks is when you're fighting spread out monsters. Like for example, at the end of a breach, 4 rare spawn, if they instantly blink away and spread out, like she has to kill them all one at a time with no chaining. And if you're trying to do like the chain plus return 1 pierce craft, you'd still have the same problem and basically not get any chain in that kind of scenario. But I think that's also a problem, that like just having better damage fixes, because then they just die faster. Yeah, they didn't buff the loot of Abyss monsters, they only buff boxes, so everything loot related from monsters is still gonna be bad. Ammo box is bottom left along with Kadiro. Bottom left is fucking Gambler's Paradise. That's human cold fracture. That's T3. Fuck. Accidental ritual fracturing orb. Into Kadiro. Gauntlet is OP, we should nerf it. A Death Rush. No, I used to put skulls in the bottom left corner, and for a while on the actual left row I had this entire left hand filled up. It's kind of changed throughout the game as like the requirement on inventory management has changed. Remember the Timbergraph maybe signed ground loot yet? Yeah, I did that since the patch came out. Ground loot good. W patch. That assist? Dog shit. A Bloodline Scarab. No point. Loot comes from boxes. I think it's Blizzard Blade Azurite, or like Blizzard Blade something blue. It's just like a theme on there. Frog. Wait, crit chest? Hell no. I've not been doing very much Breach. All of yesterday I ran like 40 maps the entire day because I was just doing Delve and underground stuff. Like halfway. I wonder if I can use unique synaptic rings in their recipe. Can pass. Flame Quiver. This monster would instantly kill me 9,000 times over. I don't think she actually had any of the bullshit. Aging build again this league? Not for a while. My goal is to min-max this to infinity for a long time. You get Keymaker from my AG? Yeah, definitely. I don't think that one's super hard to get anymore because the Exceptional Exiles drop T0 uniques a ton, right? But it's like unique weapons mainly from them. Gambling. Gambling. Where do I go? Oh, shit. Frenzy Lamau. Wait for it. Oh, and it's bricked. Alright, now here, instead of paying 1,000,000 gold, we're gonna hit that button. It broke. Bottom left quadrant. Bottom left is Kadiro and gambling. Like, fuck every other quadrant. Has to be a strength Dex merc, right? For me to get the glove mod from Infamous? Or is it any Dex merc? Because it's a prod speed based mod. Surely any Dex can have it. Oh, it's only combatant? Really? Oh shit. Out of the merc type, so it's just strength Dex. That's probably good dust. Is glove mod good? It's the special Helix glove mod. Basically, you get like a random prod speed. Which is just really good with the Helix. It makes it so Helix like lingers in the target for longer and does more hits. I think one of those was chance to block, and one fire res. Nice. Merc didn't gain damage to the patch. I changed the anoint to a wand merc, or a wand anoint now. It was just still, I still had my combatant anoint on the thing for a while. Now it's disintegration. Oop, got infested. you just roll it for like 200 quant. It says map sustain. I'm not sure what else you're doing or what shot you're doing. But if you have 4 void stones and you have these map nodes clicked, these bottom 2 wheels, and you're doing rare maps and you're killing map boss, you're like guaranteed getting sustain. What's only like when you're in now, right? It's not if you're 1 at 4. Not sure. Yeah, I think you're right. It only matters that you have the stone for what you're in now. Wasn't that just good for depths? For water? I don't think they changed anything for the water. That would affect anything meaningful, right? The air purposely more rare. Didn't they just add that extra chart type? Like picks up a tank. New chest. Oh, are opposite and gem both bad? Yeah, if both of those are common, then yeah, you'll get less of like the waterlogged scarab chest, but it shouldn't affect operative boxes, right? It isn't opulent, it's like a... Ooh, that's nice. I thought opulent was like a diviner and an or some shit. Yeah, I'm not surprised that gem is horrid. It's not on one item to recombine? I don't think so. Wait, no. The fur in this game. Which puts into the one I'm in now, Eater Exarch. Your ID more fun to play? I'm not sure. Both of them are really nice. Yeah, I forgot to do the ritual on that one. I'll do it this one. Yeah, I've got like a mid kineticist right now, so I just went ahead and used it to get haste for the speed farm. What space are you missing for the fraction orb thing? Just missing the boss? Boss is some fraction orb? This ritual broke too. Is it just beast that break rituals, I guess? Maybe? Is that why my other one broke? That one nameless that I did? I tried a mini shot. I never got a mini shot that I wanted to try. And now I only want to farm for either a sniper or kineticist because I want haste. That one of them having brutality? Well, if Seju doesn't have brutality, I think you're fine with that. You just want T-Shot to pop the fuck off, right? I can just doesn't have return. Return is the good shit. Good hero. Good hero. Ruth Coles. I need to buy that. Yoink. $300. Perfect. And just because I don't hate my AG, might as well 6-sync it. I'm just kidding. I'll 6-socket it though for him. He's a real one. He deserves it. Tank. Oh, he's bigger. Still gonna die. Only in like the juicy fucking content. This guy like almost never dies right now. It's pretty rare. It's like delve like chain pen nodes. Tank. Yes, sir. 2 points back in the breach tree. W after W in this patch. Sniper? Oh, fuck you. Infamous sniper, you got the wrong skills, brother. This one does not roll two-shot very often. Now you don't want Pierce on your helmet with frostbites. I'm pretty sure you don't. On single target frostblades, you're hitting with the melee attack, not the proj. That's not like normal proj skills where you have to have Pierce for return to work. I think. I could be wrong. But I don't think I am. Shit. That's big dust. Gotta color to that. Anchorfield. Can you make your mapping any faster? Probably not, no. You make your range is pretty small, so often the Merc won't even be in range of it. Mainly it's just a single target buff. If you make sure your Merc's actually in range of it for single target, and you get like, you know, calling and rary and stuff, it's cool. But it's definitely like one of the least important upgrades you're gonna get. Think of it more as like a defensive upgrade for you than an offensive upgrade for your Merc. Your Mercs is a shit show. Oh, I'm sure. Out of the Nars for 2 million. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ring, Chaos Rose, and Recoup. Okay. So Chaos Rose and Recoup fucking sucks as a combo that you desire. Like it's really annoying to craft those because Recoup is kind of rare. I'm pretty sure the only real way to do it is Reforge Chaos until you hit those two suffixes. Whenever you like, you can't even really like suffix and change to Reforge Life for Recoup. You also can so. It's Reforge Chaos until you hit both, or it's Reforge Life until you hit Tear and Recoup with an open suffix, and then subsequently change to Reforge Chaos. The Force Chaos press on there. And then a whole lot of stuff is going to change to Reforge Life for your prefix. That's probably the last one. Reforge Life for Recoup. Annul if it has a third suffix. Subsequently change to Reforge Chaos for Chaos Res. And then Life Reforging for the prefix. Quite expensive, pretty annoying to do. And if you're gonna spend that much on it, make sure you're happy with this base. Instead of a Vermilion Ring base. I think Frostman with Brick Kinetic Merc. I don't think Move Skills Brick Mercs anymore. I think we're chilling. For the most part. It might make some Mercs do some annoying shit occasionally, but it's not like a full Brick like it used to be in Merc League. Oops. Frostbite's is like kind of better clear and better damage than this Merc. But this Merc has haste, so I move faster, and that's what matters. Bug Kinetic Rain. Allegedly, Kinetic Rate of Impact and KBA Clustering are just casting at the same time. Instead of like alternating or some shit, they just cast at the same time. And there's like no damage loss, so you just get like super big damn. Allegedly. Normal K-Bot. Normal K-Bot and Kinetic Grenade Impact. Oh. Oh, garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Adiro. Galas. Mjolnir. So I can get rid of Ritual now if I want to. It's actually not that many points saved because my tree already passed by like all Ritual points by default. I also need to go and... Can you Volatile Val this to be higher number? It doesn't say unscalable, so I assume the answer is yes. So I might as well just keep it clicked. ZDPS fucking Merc. Crosswoods guy is like double this. Oh damn, she's going up there to kill him. Oh my, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for shit talking you. Oh my god. Fucking psycho. No one goes up there. With the wall behind, it's a little better. Amy. I gotta go Catalyst farming and Volatile Val farming for the amulet. And just Volatile Val farming for the ring. Because I don't really need to Catalyst the ring, right? Maybe like Attack Catalyst gives you more damage or something? I forget what the ring even has on it. You can do like Elemental Damage Catalyst, I guess, technically. I think that wouldn't affect the resist. Or maybe it... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's not super good. Nice, double amulet. Yeah, I finished all the breach boss farming I needed to do. BRB 1 sec. Lifestacker Smite build's still viable. Viable, yes, but it's nerfed by a pretty big amount to the point where like I wouldn't want to play it again personally. I already wasn't a huge fan of it. I would just stay Earth Shatter and scale Earth Shatter instead, I think. Spectral Helix of Chartis, not good enough to care. Last predicts. Yeah, it's gonna be some sort of Exalt Slam. I forgot which one's the best. Doesn't Warlord also have increased area of effect, which is also useful for your aura range? Why are they 1,000 chaos? The fuck is that? It's not real, right? I'm gonna buy some all out just to fuck with the market. Why Fizz would do fire damage by bonus attack? So for the spell part, it's because one skill scale off spell damage at 200% ratio, so 50% spell damage equals 100% increased damage. The Fizz damage was random; it randomly hit that. We don't want that. My current wand is a super giga shit settle wand, because I just haven't made the good wand yet.
Still on self-preservation.
So fuck, sorry, relink that to me. World Scrolls. Yeah, Seal. Nothing yet. I'll ask again. I just have they just wanted a couple changes to the vlog. Like one section to be re-recorded before I post on YouTube, and just haven't got the A-OK yet.
Your decision.
Yeah, this one's pretty good.
Await your decision.
but it's not better. If it had Wrath over Frostblink, it might be better than mine, but I think Wrath's pretty important to have reliable shocks without needing flat rolls in your gear. Good hero.
Greetings.
Good hero. Doo-doo-doo. Oh fuck.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you sure that's what you meant? Did you do? Thank you. Did you do that on purpose?
A shams.
Funds,
Eh.
Did you do that on
An
purpose?
anathema.
Funds, remember?
What is it trying to make me play? It's like the third anathema I've seen on Kidero.
Baron.
You only get one thirst and breath. I survived. Now run along.
Gamble. Fuck, did I miss the middle thing on accident? No, I fucked myself! Oh wait, no I didn't. We're good. A Scroll of Wisdom. Buff Abyss Loot. How is that happening? Tink. Gamba, 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 gamba. Yeah, Icicle Rain is bad.
Will it be then?
Grab one tiger just so I have it. A quick filter update. We're gonna go currency, small stacks, and get rid of augments, general currency, and probably get rid of blessed orbs and kindling orbs. Single stack alchemies, baubles, stillings, lessers of both types. bauble recipe. Do that for now and see how it feels. Does chain and return interact? If you have Ally Shot, if those are your supports on Ally Shot, you need to craft 1 Pierce on your helmet. Because you need to have Pierce for Ally Shot to work.
Dealing it, speak quickly. The Azarians don't know for it.
It's like basically what would happen is if there was no target in range to pierce or to chain to, it would just return to you from the hit, and it wouldn't be able to double hit because it didn't pierce. And if there are targets in range, it would chain to those targets and then return to you. And I think if it chained to a target behind the original, it might be able to double hit on the return, but I'm not sure. The thing with small stack fusings is fusings are chance orbs. And I'm keeping small stack chance orbs always because I want you never know when it's like time to fucking scour chance at Combs with an 8% life enchant and it costs 10,000 scour chances. +4 max lightning res, bro. What a crazy fucking talisman. For this one's a fire one, a silver chieftain. And that for melting. Okay, so I'll pick it up. I mean, I don't need it. I'm not playing in melting build this league, at least I don't think I am. Yeah, I saw that one. Where are my things at? Wait, do I? I'm pretty sure I found a second nameless, right? And I double divert again. I'm pretty sure that happened. I haven't seen them in like 10 rituals. Ooh, cover an ash helmet.
Choose carefully.
But do I actually want this? Apparently I can just put Pyre support on something. Let me see. Pyre support. How's this one work? So it's melee attack skills. So you have to fucking shield charge? On melee hit against ignited enemies. But like I don't have RT. I guess I'm running precision. They would just be putting basically instead of momentum, you put in Pyre support whenever you're fighting hard content, and then you say fuck this helmet. Probably. Yeah, the Merc will ignite. Yeah, but like, do I want to really craft? Like, 'cause like that, crafting that helmet requires fracturing or being the mod, basically, right? Like, is that actually that much of an improvement to the character? Means less life, means no strength. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Well, it'd mean less life regenerate, probably. Yeah, it's on really hit, not attacking for Pyre. Cover Nash is pretty good. But when he one-shots me, it's gonna be so funny.
Alligator broke me. I paid them in kind. Choose carefully. You die here. That's it, Buck.
Then Merc, get him. Talking about Merc.
Fine, so long as this isn't another collar.
Speed the region at Scion start. Speed's more important than regen. I've already got a ton of regen. There's always more need for speed. Alright, can I get rid of the unique maps? Let's see if he added a section in the maps section for corrupted maps. Corrupted unique maps. Which will show sent maps. Gamba. I don't see it mentioned in anything here. No way, that's first new Zuri. Yeah, that's crazy. So I guess I'd have to just turn off unique maps myself and then add a custom thing. That's for rare maps. What other unique maps drop that we care about? It's only synth maps, right? A unique map. Add condition. Corrupted. Yes. Unique map, corrupted, yes. Class should be good. Gamba. Oh, they fixed the duplicate altar mod for Mercs too. Gamba. 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 20 Oxyren. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Bug. Gamba. Portal Scroll. some gold. Nothing. Bug. Got that 4 times already, because I'm doing 30-second fucking mesas. From my Merc. Killed him. FNCS tradition crits.
No
Classic. Gamba! The back-to-back! Map. I'm about to stop doing the 100k Gamba because, like, I kind of tank. Just kidding. That was a 200k Gamba, that one's brutal. For a portal scroll. I might start hitting the pick lock on the 4th and 5th instead of just the 5th. Because that is like a lot of fucking gold. I'll have to see Florida if I keep doing it like this.
Greetings.
Dare bow this sanctuary. To the death! A true thing, your Inquisition exile. I guarantee I will dare.
My first Paradox go. An Impale one. Chaos Pen. Crit. The ideal dual strike stacker all again. I would never play that build though. I swear I had 2 invites deferred. But like I haven't seen them in forever.
I know.
Like you can still just run the ritual and check the first one and it's always there, right? I bought 2, but I thought the very first map after I got 2 more. But maybe that didn't happen. Think. That assist?
The choice is yours.
Bug. Bro, can she even hit return on KBF clustering? I feel like I've never seen it. pretty good, is it?
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Pierce, no chain, just like some wed crit stuff. And then Barrage, I have no idea how often she pressed that one. Like mine is this, like, Pierce, chain, wed, faster crit chance. Obviously with Pierce the chain doesn't do much, but... Yeah, you can't spec into any of the outs points if you want to seek that assist. Nah, Barrage probably doesn't have Arcane Might.
I killed Maker.
Oh, that was CB with Merc and Cyrus. You can give it a jewel with CB immune. And for yourself, you can do the same, or just spec into the mastery.
Greetings.
Death waits without choose, as I expected.
I think I've seen it for some internet though.
Guardian strike.
Habituals work on mercs, yes sir. Abyss socket, abyss socket, abyss socket, abyss socket. I haven't made the shield yet.
This is not an indecision. My time.
Gotta go farm a lot more abyss later to make proper murder side jewels, plus get the unique murder side jewel. It's super OP. The only thing that can kill this character in 216 maps is probably a merc for the most part, until I start putting in stupider maps. Yeah, they lose a little bit of res with the Abyss socket, but like you can get really fucking good Abyss jewels this league with the new crafting from the tree or the boat.
Approach, Charlie.
Yeah, flat damage is bad for a Vistral, which means all the prefixes are kind of bad. I think the prefixes that I want is just like life, so they survive better in harder content. And suffixes, it's like attack speed if you crit recently, crit multi, accuracy. Menaces need some accuracy. Kinetic Rain is good. I have no idea what the Chaos Ring means. And there's the K-Ring K-Lock bug. I doubt it. Maybe, who knows? Flagration, 10,000 damage dot. Let's go. Got an EA totem this moment when playing Winter Orb. What'd you swap from? X-Blast. Winter Orb dog shit, amen. Speaking of dog shit, I think I have boats ready in King's March. No divine, no divine. Ground loot is fucking back. I got a divine. That counts. Boats are on water, which is above the ground. Therefore, this is ground loot.
They're on their way. Off they go.
You guys aren't done mapping yet, right? They can't be. What the fuck? They're so fast. I feel like I sent these out like right before the patch. Tank, divine. 1 sec. There we go. Ground loot's fucking popping off. I wonder if I've got enough catalysts yet from my mappers to catalyst up a amulet. Warp runes are really rare. But like the tattoos that I'm standing for right now, I don't even really need or think I'm gonna use. I've had enough Fire Ice tattoos for my jewel for a bit from Breach since like day 2. And like I don't think block tattoos are even very strong. On this build, you just already get block cap super easily. And I changed my Abyssal filtering to only show Tink Divine. Only show Abyss Jewels if they are level 85 Murderous-Eye Jewels. Yeah, I agree. If it's like making it so you can use like max res jewels, it's good. But if it's just so you can change your mastery to like 2 extra max block, ooh, an audience. Then it's kind of mid. Quick filter uppy. Go gems. Quality only, Abyss Jewels.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Why is the Abyssal section on potent or on Filter Blade 86 plus? Isn't the highest mod 85? How much put for Ring of the Warp? Not that much. I got mine from 3 to 1. But I did get I had like 7 Fortress ones in one time before I got it. Time being the same rarity as Warp. Okay, filter should be good. Abyss is the best farm in the game now, yeah. $100 an hour. I think that's a pretty low estimate. With the right Abyss setup, it's probably close to like 150. I just got mine from the ground. I found like 4 of these things on the ground by now. But if I had to farm it, I didn't just drop one natty, I would have done diff cards.
Hey, go.
A swift end.
The merc buffs are pretty noticeable for like finding them. They didn't do merc buffs to like generic global merc buffs. They only buff the lower level merc, so if your merc is sub level 83, you might notice. If your merc is level 83, it's the same as last patch. Like the generic overall merc buffs were just to make like basically league starting the class feel a little bit better. Upload's higher than strong than high now. It's possible. If you get like a level 68 kinesis with like the good supports, the important ones, it might be better than level 83. Now the attack merc buff was the same. It was just a global merc buff below level 83. Stronger the lower you go. And then hey divine. And then also another extra merc buff. For attack mercs. Also below 83.
Know your place.
Level of auras for mercs. Their level should determine level of auras, I assume, so a lower level merc would use lower level auras, I think. Fuck. Ah.
Make your choice.
Ooh, T-shot? No greater thing though. Damn, it actually has GMP chain. Oh, but Aeronova. I think Aeronova would make it super cringe. What is it missing? It needs the T-shot gold mod that gives it +2 secondary proj. Like if this Aeronova was just... Also, I think Aeronova lets it use a greater area of effect, which normally you can't even put on T-shot. But yeah, you need the gilded T-shot support for that merc. Like it's really, really, really hard to get like a proper sniper. Because you need like all the right supports, and you also need to not have brutality. I don't think I've seen a Breath of Mission yet, no. Abyssal mod for the Frostbite merc. Attack speed increasingly, plus global crit multi-suffixes. And then just like flat cold, flat lightning prefixes on the Abyssals to get reliable shock and chill and freeze. Ideally a ducat third suffix corruption for like, you know, more attack speed, more crit chance, crit multi stuff. Probably not better than their cast for AG. Oh, another one. Brutality. I don't think Crown of the Tyrant is super good. I think it might be better, but I think the best helmet is just going to be, well, we actually can't ever use it because you can't use or no, wait, that's the Agent of the Merc. I think a rare helmet's better, I think. Because you can get a Maven Orbed, Woke Orbed Influence helmet that gives increased damage taken and lower resist. And I think that's going to be better than Crown of the Tyrant. Because we already have so much flat that flat's not the best, and we already have so much pen that pen's not the best, that registration's not the best. So I think you're just gonna want the like Maven Orb fucking Woke Orb helmet. But obviously Maven Orb Woke Orb helmet is pretty expensive. The Malediction helmet. Not sure. That one could be an angle. How does Arrow Nova feel on that T-Shot guy you're describing? I really feel like I really want Chain 2 on T-Shot. T-Shot doesn't get return. Hopefully it can't even roll the support, but you don't want it. Not sure what the second active skill you want alongside T-Shot is. It's whichever one gets used the least, but I don't really know what that answer is. And a Bolt Rip K-Bach. Typically, the answer's always been yes for that. I haven't tried it this patch. I heard the new deck. I'm Unique Amulet forever in this guy.
Swift choice, spike, and
Patch W. Patch is a fucking massive W. Unless your only goal for the patch was that Abyss monsters would drop currency items, in which case the patch is an L. We didn't give a fuck about that. The underwater is very, very far from trash. Like, if you don't like the gameplay loop, that's one thing, that's just preference or whatever, but in terms of like reward,
Well,
I'm sure a Zoomer character blasting underwater is going to crush the rewards of most people trying to juice ground loot maps.
You got a decision to make.
Aye.
There's no way to do them. I don't really know. I haven't properly tried to juice them enough myself. I just kind of roll my charts for like some minimum amount
We
of
Connections know one thing about
um, quantity or Deadman Sulfur. Like one of the two needs to be high. And then try to put like something useful with adjacent in the middle. Put the high quantity things on the sides next to that adjacent thing. Put the high Deadman Sulfur things in the corner. Look at your little buffs on the side of the thing. Check for like the big old Divine Juicer one. Good hero. Good hero. Percent quant. The first string that I was using is like 80 quant or 60 sulfur to stop chaosing, but like it probably could be a little bit higher.
You want me to do what? You want me to do what? Bah!
Because those can roll super high quant. You probably could go 100 quant and like a little higher sulfur. This one, it also blocks pen because hardcore. But that's that. Get a name mark yet? Nope. And a few that were, you know, trying. Oh, patch was great. Login. Farm Merc.
I am the born of Cater, baptized in innocence, made righteous by both.
Only 6k? Damn, that's like not at all surprising. Wait, someone else is saying it's higher? Huh. I don't know. I always expect out of map lead mechanics to fall off in popularity faster than in map ones. But also I don't give a fuck. All you input the game. Kill monster, get loot. Cool. Get loot and get mercs. I'm ready. Show me the merc. Show me the merc. This merc sucks.
Is part of the craft.
No return. Trash. Good chest, get loot? Not really. The ground loot issue is vastly overstated. Like, the large majority of my divines that came from the ground. Maybe not large majority, but at least like 60-40. And that's without even doing like any real juicing strat the entire league. The problem with ground loot is that there's no singular mechanic that is good. Like, you can't just like Giga Juice like fucking Breach or Giga Juice Abyss or Giga Juice like one mechanic. Like all mechanics just suck right now after the Breach nerfs. So you're kind of just killing the monsters that spawn on your map, and then that's it. Which is a problem for like in-game trade, because like there's not like those big aspirational farms that require you to make a big character for. But that's like, you know, literally fucking 0.1% of the player base.
A swift strike.
Having a goal, yeah, no. Like, there's a reason I didn't play Hardcore Trade this league, and it's because like it was obvious in the patch notes that there was going to be an in-game juicing problem. But thankfully, Self-Found does not have that problem as much. I can blast for a couple weeks more, chasing upgrades, doing side quests. I would have preferred if Breach was a little better, if Abyss monsters dropped loot. That'd be nice, but like it's not like a, you know, deal breaker. Thank. The lack of scarabs in Hardcore Trade. Yeah, I mean that's just because people weren't like doing the mechanic properly yet. Hardcore Trade's always behind on like the meta and shit. But like as soon as it was made clear how many scarabs you can really get when you do that shit properly, and also how safe it is. Like, you can't fucking die there unless you want to. Like, you can get so many scarabs in the sea. And Hardcore Trade's like always had like economy problems. It's a tiny player base, like big old GSF. But like, I haven't done that much ocean diving, and I haven't done that much ocean optimizing. And like, this is my scarab tab. I guess it's getting decent. How do you get the scarabs? Operative Strongbox Voyage mod. Put the shit in the middle. Roll your charts. Like, you actually need to roll your charts for quantity. Charts do not just come with good quantity by default like maps do. Some mobs don't give quantity. They only give pack size, only give sulfur, only give rarity, etc. So you need to actually intentionally roll your charts. If you're targeting scarabs, probably at least 120 quantity on every chart you like ever run. And then like Operative Strongbox, you know, bring your currency in there to roll, open all the waterlogged boxes.
Make it. Walking away is
That's the general thing. Like, the only mod that I filter out now is Pen. And you probably could filter out Vesicles Chaos if you want. Unknown, if you need to.
Hello.
words are not yours.
Weird ship wheel shield worth 20C. Are people putting that on like their AG with Gravebind or something? What are 0 boxes for? Or just quantity? Just quantity, like 40 quantity probably. Okay, that's my full tab gone. I'm not sure how the sustain is, but now that I'm full clearing them, I don't think I'm gonna decay maps too quickly. And if I do decay to 0 maps, I can just go do seafloor for a while, and then do Kirak rolls. And just buy them for gold. Yeah, Underwater does give a lot of maps as well. It's a really good bit of restock after doing these kind of strats. That assist is a house you can't target. So you have to just target nothing. That beautiful map tab. That's all I have extra right now is just that. For the Sanctum Farm stream for Volatile Valorbs. The cards 100 maps, is this normal? Yeah, probably. Depending on your level of juice. Crit thing, I'm just checking to see if any have both crit damage and monster damage.
Hold your make your choice.
Let me out. Less CDR map. Let me out. Working requests from stack decks. Yo, I haven't opened those in a while. You have anything good in those 1,000 stack decks? Get rid of the cooldown on opening stack decks. I want to open them. Cat incoming. Pink. Oh yeah, if I get a Magewood card, it's getting Gambit. That card is not a pink. A fucking random vestigial unique? That is not a pink. So many cards in here I really shouldn't be seeing. But I only say that because there's so many on the ground to pick up. Gotta come here like every time I have like 100 decks and open them, not let them build up too much. A Mage Hunter? What's the mod on like Mage Blood getting enshrouded? You can't. Oh, you can't drop belt at all? Lame. Only armor. We got so many decks from the sea. Beanos? 1 of 6 for a Beanos. Yeah, my Merc's trying to kill the beasts. Like, bro, this is a zoo. Please, put the gun down. Please stop. You're making the kids uncomfortable. Where's my mage blood card? I deserve it. Oh, don't you start with me, mister. Flutterby sniper? I have no clue. Oh. Oh. Last chance. Bug. Actually, the fucking worst. That reminds me though, let's check Catalyst real fast. Yeah, I've got enough. You set to 20 now? Is that new? That feels new to me. I don't know if I need crit mods ever. I'm primed. Take that back, Waggle. Get them all.
I've made do with worse.
Viper.
I know what I'd choose.
Garbage. Yep. Our players don't know what's having fun right now. Yeah, but we deserved it. Like, we deserve it. You know why? Because all of us suffered on League Start. Saw how hard it was for League Start mercs. We all suffered. So we deserve the fruits of, you know, of our labor. All of us.
Don't stand a chance. Folks, take aim.
you seen someone get all 6+1s before? Oh, unlucky. Bug. I haven't done a return proj merc yet. My current one doesn't have return proj. You got a whole lot of other shit though, not return proj.
You, I know, right? Oh, that's fun.
Hello.
Who is self-defense?
I killed them. I'll honor the code, but force my hand, and I'm. Do not worry.
They fucking turn off Harvest Beasts. I know, I've seen a bunch of Harvest Beasts. Just not the ones from the wilds. Yeah, you can get both effects from Reptile's Doctrine if you're balanced. Bonk. Luminary, the Ezomite if you want more defense, the Archon if you want like a tiny bit more offense. Recovery on block is like the best stat in the game for, you know, becoming invuln. But you really want it to be Divine better. I don't know if you would Divine a shield like that. That one's not too insane. If you're self-bound, I would probably Divine that one. With the boat to get like 5% or 4%. Just like one Divine with the boat should be enough. In trade it might be not worth it. Thank you.
Was innocence will. I accept.
Ideally, we might return on K-Buck.
Just what I need.
Yes, we're here. Here comes the loot. Here it comes.
What'll it be then? Meal.
Do try not to deliver. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Baron. And innocence
You sure you brought today? Body is true.
Things was gonna count as a skill granted by your passageway. I don't think so. How many skills even are there granted by passageways?
Skill, choice.
I'm level reading it. So you should be able to say like grants level 20 or grants level 1 something. Usually. Yeah, like bark skin, right? Like basically it needs to show up in your C tab, I think. Probably. For it to be counted as a skill. I saw some of the ring slings. I haven't seen like the full mod list of what's available on it.
I hear what's chewed.
Baron.
Gambling is bottom left alongside Kadiro.
Hold your tongue. Time.
You want open things in the highs, you can just run away and come back. And whatever you're trying to open, that usually works.
You do not belong here.
Nah, you can't 3-1 the other reach rings, but you might change your mind and want them later, so just pick them all up. Yeah, this the Abyss update. It is pretty good.
Baron.
You have to link the Merc once per map every map at the very start, yeah. And if you're playing the helmet to link AG, then yeah, you just start at the map, double link. And you can use a mastery if you want to make it one cast instead of two at the start of the map, but you know, takes like a second. All the specters, yeah. I have no desire to ever do fucking AG plus specters and then also play the Link helmet. That sounds awful. Farming better mercs. Farming a few things. The main thing I'm here is I want to find a better merc because my KP merc is not very good. So that's the first goal, and then while doing that, you know, speed mapping. I'm also using it as an opportunity to fill up my King's March with Sulfite via the or with ore via the Sulfite node. Farming Nameless Rituals for more amulets to eventually double corrupt, and running through beast maps looking for beasts that I care about, and fully invested in map boss drops and trauma invites. So it's just like a bunch of things that scale well with, like, you know, running through a map as fast as possible. Going for KBA clustering plus KRF impact. Ideally with return on KBA clustering. Or is multi-function K-pop? I don't think that one's super important. Most important by far is
Approach.
turn. I think like chain return. Probably good. They shadow buff ground loot? No, ground loot's been good the whole patch. I should have nameless rip. 3 sacred orbs in the Merc? What? 17.
Up you go,
Hello.
When I say it's premier rarity, maybe. I don't know. My understanding is all of like the big sample size mirror drops that determine those ratios were based around affliction, which has different loot mechanics than ground loot does.
Ready. Azarin blood runs cold and cuts deep. Step.
what I
You are
You're
nothing.
expecting mercy. You haven't.
Trapped. Oh, first mention. Huge. 2 divines. I have accuracy and attack speed, or accuracy and crit multi on my current Abystrals.
This is not indecisive.
You are nothing. Let me guess. I
That
still
assist?
abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
Bug.
We will be best. Slaughter you.
Hello.
I think more about my Merc gear. I made a POB for my gear and planned all that out, but I still haven't done that for my Merc yet. Kind of just giving like fire as a dislike stuff and calling it a day for now. But like if I get the proper Chaos Rush belt, I only need 3 fire Chaos Rush crafts. One of which will be on the belt, one on the boots. I feel like the last one wants to be on the helmet. It makes it harder to get accuracy up there.
I kill, mate.
I know copper shit seem pretty rewarding. I feel like they're gonna probably fill these decent in self-found, Alkengo player stuff, but you know,
The trap of
users stay thieving. Pistols, most importantly, is like high accuracy, high crit, high attack speed, which are all suffixes, and then also like life on the prefix. Because we're using Murdericide duels, there isn't a prefix for wand damage, so you kind of don't have any good prefixes. Thanks to gifts.
This is not a jump. Swift choice.
These are all just like Alkengo maps. I don't think you should ever do white maps. Like you're killing 80% of that thing when charging through the map. Missing out on all that quantity means map sustain is going to become like probably impossible.
then.
Not quite. If it had to return on the ice shot, I might grab it, but on the valley shot. I don't really care about mini shot though. Like it doesn't have haste. Just not a good late game Merc for what I'm looking for.
House Azadi values precise. Oh, thank you.
3 min-game Merc. I think if I could pick one out of fucking, you know, just create one manually, it'd probably be a sniper. Like just the fucking perfect T-shot sniper. But I haven't actually played with it or seen it, so it's possible that's not accurate. It's possible that KB is just better. For now, I'm trying KB. Trying to farm a good KB one. Sniper? I think Sniper could be like Haste, Grace, you know, T-Shot with +2 secondary prods, GMP, Chain, Wed, and like add a Cold or some shit. A second active skill that doesn't fuck you. Probably like the totems. Wed is elemental damage with attacks, which 13 years ago was called weapon elemental damage. So the shorthand of Wed has just stayed. There's no one saying fucking Edwa. What's wrong with this thing? When I click it, my character doesn't move there. Never had this bug before.
Your path. Leave it.
Baron, son.
That there's not on the sheet, but I think I put it on the chat command.
Tread no further, villain.
Can't get webbed, I can get Mirage Archer. Holy shit. Yeah, the Dream Sniper has to be it. Wasn't there like a Frost Ambusher or something? I don't be looking at those. What's Ev was talking about? Oh. What, like the Lightning Spire shit?
Wallaby!
You block nothing with Hunting Kineticist. She's Tribrid all stats, and her house can't be targeted. There's Natty 1 in 28 maps.
Let me guess. House, I still abide, but you seem to be going. I'm extra. Clocks tick, not the first.
Plus 5 unique ring is going to be more damage, I think, than Light Radius. But the ideal, of course, is plus 3 with Light Radius.
Skin, I
Better than Sewers for this? I think definitely. Sewers is pretty big. I haven't procced a anomaly in a while. Time. And my Gauntlet spreadsheet, which I ported over to like I think 3.28 spreadsheet, for the tab, also has like my Link Start gauntlets for gearing. Really stuff on stuff.
permanent sunlight. And as far as the eye can these worlds are not yours.
Get on with it.
You just don't be wanting to get return over here. One benefit of fucking around with mini shot for a little bit would just be that you know, it incentivizes me to craft the gear for a possible sniper, but let's be real. Fuck mini shot, no haste. No haste out. I'm curious what my bank looks like right now. Like 2,000 alterations. A lot of exalts. This is a Divine Vessel div card? Divine Shards? Fucking Divine Vessels? Who did that? I picked him up. He's breaking a divine. I'm just gonna get frozen until I drop one natty, it's fine. Batten felt really good to me with the one that I got. Like, if he could roll haste, I might play him forever. Wild Strike too, yeah. I've heard Wild Strike can be pretty good as well.
Let me guess. Half my time is charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
Approach.
Approach. Have a string, your prod returns, the initial was a crit with a turn crit too? Yes. Generally, crits are rolled for the entire spell usage in the vast majority of cases. The entire attack or spell, it's like all or nothing typically. A few things don't work that way, and usually it's something to do with like sequential duration based abilities, like I think Cremation for example rolls per prod spawned. Mr. Morgan. What does he even do now? I guess he still has locking magic items. Might have some new talisman shit too.
my time is exciting.
Their return should always crit with that skill, I think. But the wiki might have information on that if it doesn't, if it's like one of the weird skills.
You are nothing.
You're less int, more House Azadi. That's your best way to find that.
Well,
I think it's Azadi. I've never really done staff crafting. Fracture +4.
House Azadi values precision.
I just don't really know what the extra gold mods are on a staff like that. I don't know if you can do meta crafting to like force extra plus levels or anything on staves. Typically if you fracture one side, you craft the other side first, so you'd be like, you get your fracture +4, so you probably want to craft suffixes somehow. Get like cast speed, spell crit multi, with essences and reforges. Like essence of cast speed or crit until you hit the other mod, and then somebody's gonna change reforge crit, way to hit like the last crit mod or something like that. And then like somebody's gonna change veiled chaos for a prefix, craft last prefix kind of thing. I just don't know what the exact mods you want are. But generally, if you fracture prefix, you craft suffix first, and then veiled prefix, craft prefix. Greater KB is good on Kineticist if you want a pure KB caster. Like you want greater KB for like the old typical setup. I'm going for KB of clustering plus kinetic rate of impact currently is my goal.
You'll see. The trial.
What I want now.
Can I not have but a moment?
Approach, Charlie.
Gambling district. Gamba Gamba. Gamba Gamba. Ooh, dueling. Where's my gold? The box took it, man. I'm picking the lock. I'm picking it. I don't have a single Catalyst Ultimatum Scarab. That's crazy how rare these are. I'm missing Big Abyss, which I'm sure is not a good enough Scarab to justify its rarity based on what Abyss does. Catalyst here. I don't have a single Risk Scarab yet, or a Preservation Scarab. Handful of fractured jewels, visuals, that's neat. See none of the 2C Voyage. I hate that Voyages are like one portal if you disconnect. I get why I ended up that way. At least there weren't like constant crashing issues, like there are with some new lead mechanics. +3 EK? Yo, log in. That skill's dog shit. Oh, the Falstein? I mean, it's fine. With the modern meta of doing like easy content fast, EK Nova Ignite is like definitely a build that can do that. Just that scream wide prolif. Sniper garbage. Oh, we used to abuse Charlatan? That makes sense.
Iaxans don't bluff. Know what you're walking into.
Ugh. Use double brutality on my infamous sniper? Fuck. Here, Sid, it's here. With some awful fucking supports. It literally has a gilded that and then like nothing else that helps at all. It's a cooldown support, it's none of that. Lightning warp trap. From even. Regular EK base with Nimbus. I do have a Nimbus too. I have a Nimbus and a +3 EK. Is it time? No, it's not time.
You stain the ground with your breath. The judge bleeds.
Divine since the patch. Just some divines here and there and stuff. I'm just merc hunting. I found a shock or not a shock ambusher. I found a special helix trap support, trap guy that was like pretty good. Which is a single target merc. The ballista is the target, you think? Makes sense. Let's see. It's like, it's no skater bots unfortunately, but it's like reduced multi, frenzy, and throwing speed. And like multi and stuff up here on Blade Trap as well with a bunch of crit shenanigans, so I think that one's gonna be decent. Blah.
Greetings.
Hey, you need a pretty good bit of accuracy on Kinesis Merc. Like by default, she has like 400 flat from her dex and like 88% increased. So that with precision, you get up to like about 2k or so, but you want to get to like 3500. Which means like either like Helm mod and one Abyss Jewel, or like 3 Abyss Jewels. Maybe 2 really well rolled Abyss Jewels would be good enough. If it was like perfectly divine accuracy.
Even Miranda served. That was vivid.
It
Nature rejects your death. Body beg for your
Yuck.
the strong when back.
That was
rot in that cave.
Is it, if someone use it? What, the new Cyrus one? It's a very niche item. It's not like you just put it on any character and just blast off. It's like a, you know, it's like a Valdo farming item, or like a D17 thing, or a Deep Delve thing, you know. That character gets 2 daggers. I think you can either go 2. I'm not really sure what you put on him, I'll be honest. I think you can go claws if you want instead of daggers, but I'm not really sure. Probably would want to go daggers for the implicit. Did I reflect it or remove from the game? This patch no longer rolls on maps. You want one pierce for your kinesis, just like one craft in your helmet. And if she doesn't have like fork or chain or pierce or like anything else except the return, then you might want more than one pierce if possible. Some of my girls on maps, reflect. I think Ziri still has it. T17 Smite, not sure what to do. I haven't rolled those yet. Obviously, there were resources of it in the game still, but not on primary maps anymore, at least.
Let me guess. My time is up.
Builds situations where thorns are scary. Mainly just like soft portrait builds or self-on builds that just like ignore defense. For offense, I think is the only builds that are going to be too worried about thorns at those numbers. Or if you put in like some fucking crazy stupid maps, if it's like, you know, fully juiced thorns with like minus 35 max T16.5, like, you know, and you hit fast, that could fuck you up too. But it's not the kind of mod where I think I'm ever really going to care about it in hardcore. Except maybe in like some early league start scenarios on certain setups, where like you might have really fast hitting, low damage builds that haven't like solved their armor yet for the Fizz version, or just like don't have good mitigation or recovery for the Ellie version. But on like any proper in-game character that I'm playing in hardcore, I'm never gonna care about that Thorns mod at those numbers.
Baron. Emptiness has fallen.
Think you can go short?
Protect that on Dainty Deadeye. That's exactly what I would expect. Like you're just some like kind of squishy guy
Baron.
that hits really fast early game. Could go real bad.
Know your place.
Probably still better than old Reflect though. Merc buff good. Yeah, I mean the average Merc you find definitely has a good amount more supports now, it feels like. Still it takes a long time to find the ones you want. But I'll find it soon. Nameless. It's breaking. I feel like I never had this ritual bug or this patch where like they just don't yeah. I think that was like the Abyss that time that's causing it to be weird. fire charge and a bunch of fizz shit. Some tank mods in this map. FCS Monster Life. Feels bigger than that. Fucking body armor instead of the invite. So rude that can happen. I'm gonna think you could play start this Luminary. If you start Luminary, it's like it can go pretty bad. If you're trying to support them too early and you don't have a good merc. But they did a bunch of buffs just recently that try to make that process easier. I think if you played Merc League and you roughly know like what you're looking for in mercs, could work out. I think. Yeah, the bar transform skier is so fucking rare from Calgar.
Barren and sunken. Emptiness is far.
Like right side, like it just depends. Like if you're trying to full support a merc really early, you might have a bad time. If you just grab a merc that has like auras for your build and go right side Luminary, and like give it like some okay starting uniques to support you, probably will be a little bit safer.
Think your God's watching? I once preached mercy. The kite enemy stamped that out.
You think it'll one-shot me?
Let fear be the gospel. So be it. I knelt for God once. Now I kneel for you.
What was that from Abyss? Guys, I never look at Merc uniques. Almost.
Keep your life to your own.
This player's in shambles, I know. Tank! Or can go Divine Orb.
Go on then. A gated
I
nose.
could look at the uniques on Infamous Mercs. They're trying to get Combs' sign for a +2 Endurance Treachery. God damn it.
Made a choice. Our society prefers resolution.
The extra breach nodes were just disabled, but they're back. They're fucking back. Barely can't afford it. Okay, work and go. League monsters don't drop loot. You know what drops loot? Random shit in your Akengo maps. Let's go.
Choose to fight.
Oh, Kadiro. Kadiro. Do about 2 of these things. I personally never would, because eventually the Life Unblock Shield is the goal.
You want me? Are you sure? Are you sure? Did you do? You want me to do? You want me to do what?
Void Battery.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Fraction Orbs is fair last league. For some reason, I remember them being closer to like 1 in 10 divines, but they're 1 in like 20 right now for me. One for last leg? Okay. Could have been. You did it was 120-ish? Alright. Alright. 1 in 5 because of the boat. 1 in 10 because the boat only sees 2.
Go on.
Banner's Touch is a pretty cool ring to have though. I don't think this build ever uses it. Because the Merc obviously never does, and I don't think I ever do either because Unset Ring was only once. Sustain fast by killing shit. I don't have blast on bosses, but you don't really need blast on boss fights. I just need them to move faster.
Flesh, choose to fight, if you dare. If I
Tank. I have like 7 treacheries. That's not tank, but tank. Mini shot. Garbage. I'm fishing for a better kineticist or a sniper. Oh shit. A light radius fracture. Not a base I care about though. Oh, T-shot. Brutality.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
I will accept.
Tank. I can go. Nah, I don't think you can chance Rot Mother.
You don't stand no kayaks and no triathlon. Tactical retreat.
Person are not trying to get T4s. Yes, Carpedition is by far the best for T4s. Unless you have the Scarab, in which case do not select into Carpedition. Do nameless rituals for the invite, and then I do the ritual after nameless ritual until I get the invite out of the defer list. Whenever I remember to, you know, work on the defer list. Currently my Merc does not shock or freeze, which is a flaw that I will look into fixing, probably with like fucking glove prefix or some shit in the future. I don't really know. Because you can't really do abyss prefixes on murder schedules for wands, so it's like glove prefix I can get one of those, and then like wand prefix I can get another maybe in the future. My wand's really better now. Yeah, they're tanky. No flame link. Every time. Yo, look at his memories. What the fuck? Looking good. 51 memories.
Clock's ticking.
He shot? Brick, damn. Shot done that too. GMP4, Terranova. Every time I see a sniper with T-shot, I get excited. Ooh, Bristle Matron, plus 2D, tank. For cone valves. Well, first I have to heist stream, get a glorious plate, give it a life enchant, and then scour turns it into a combs, and then sanctum stream for the comb. Volatile valve. Yeah, I like Witness a lot. It's fun. Have an 80 on your combs. That's fucking huge, man.
Well, House Cater broke me. I paid
Double
them
chain
time.
hookup chart this.
Choose carefully.
What you doing? Yeah, I think max roll enchant, if you mean the 15% enchant with increased strength acquired, which I probably could wear with perfect gear. And the max volatile val should be like 1400, yeah. Yeah, you have to do cold damage to freeze unless you have some sort of like all damage can freeze source.
Pits of Boar, you go.
Yeah, and to freeze, you actually need to do a pretty good amount of cold damage. Chilling is really easy. You don't need chance to freeze, you just need cold damage. Because in this game, if you crit, it automatically applies all ailments.
Boar, you know.
So you don't need chance to freeze, you just need cold damage, because we're already a crit build. Frog. Someone can leave them away with Temporal Bubble. I'm good. Ooh, Infamous Blade Ambusher. He's gonna be sick. Grace, Skitterbot, 6-link, Blade Trap. Okay, no auras and no 6-links. He's got multi on everything though, but not better than mine. Thank for waxering orb. Watch out with 14,000 life by an infamous striker. You have a clip? Pitching strat, pitching strat. I would love to see that rip. And the map mods if possible. Yeah, you just freaking buy one prefix. You can craft random shit suffixes if you want to lower the dust cost, but you gotta have the right 2 prefixes and send it.
Trust me, you don't want to be in the sights of that.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Yeah, my guess is it was like he had a really good biz weapons or something, and he like dual striked you or some shit. You're not like linking your AG or anything, right? Or he just like killed your AG in one shot or something. I mean, like, these lifestack builds really don't have the best max hit against Fizz. Like, we have like such shit mitigation. I'll have one more invite in here. Well, it's only a 0 defense ascend if you take the full offensive setup. Merc support, when the Merc supporting you actually has pretty good defense in this ascendancy. Taunt and 20% DR, and possible uniques to help as well. We just choose to go full offense by stacking life and hope that it works out. But yeah, I play like a huge fucking power when fighting Mercs. I'm just like running away, trying to avoid everything, line of sighting. They scare me.
My allegiance is won, not bought.
Mesa Pacific Square. I just vibe with Mesa. They need to kill enough monsters to like sustain maps, and I already have a good scry here. But I do have scrying orbs in my bank. I can put them. I can put cemetery cards wherever I want. But I've just always liked Mesa for this kind of thing. I don't think City Square is good unless you're using a better Merc. My Merc is not good at killing spread out tanky targets. Those bosses would be very annoying for my Merc. I have to change to the Frostbite guy for that.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
You can always reserve whatever auras you want on life with Eternal Blessing.
What have you got for me? I survive. Make a call.
Oh right, I forgot my last name is ritual. I only got one invite, not two. Is the unique, so that's why I don't have another one in the pool. Where's the fucking merc here?
Death waits with open arm. Betrath and Code, the business banks. Don't waste.
That's 4% damage increase per mine down. You have 18 down when you stack them up.
I gave up on choose.
Choose your next move. The choice is
Oh.
yours.
Oh, wrong KB. Fuck. Rude.
You seem to be going the wrong way.
What's up, buddy? I have one question. One little. I'm dying. Holy shit. That was so cold.
You got a decision.
Alright, my one question is, why do some league mechanics have like huge amounts of less quantity on their loot, like Beyond and the New Abyss, and when these mechanics are very unrewarding in terms of loot, you know, why is that not like the first lever that gets pulled? Because Abyss and Beyond both have like 90% less quant, just like for every single monster you fight. And it's like, we could just not do that, and then Abyss would feel good. I get why Beyond is like that, because Beyond is like extra for the entire map, and it's like free, and it's been really OP in the past, but like, you know, why is the starting point for a new mechanic 90% less quant? It could just be 0 instead, you know?
You only get one. I hope you're not here to carry favor with my family.
Hello.
you're dead.
I'm pretty sure the answer in terms of Abyss would be that basically New Abyss is treated pretty similarly to Beyond, because it just adds monsters to the map that are already there with no RP. So fast builds will just kind of push through them instantly with initially like free loot. But like New Abyss looks fun. Like it looks fun to play. It's got cool theme and shit, and here's a bunch of extra density and stuff, and the monsters have 90% less quantity get fucked.
You're either a climb. I'll get one shot.
Well, we better get on with it.
No return. That's a nice fucking ice shot though. Is this Abyss ice shot? If you're playing no chain. Return, Big Wed, Pierce, GMP Hypothermia. But then no return over here on the mirror area with no supports on the ice shot I mean. Yeah, like you need to return and valid ice shot for your single target, right? It's like the whole thing. Oh, Yoinker.
Bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Even gonna link or two. At 5 merc slots. I agree, 3 is not enough merc slots. It's like you have your main merc, your single target merc, and they have 1 spare for like fucking around with new mercs. Like you can't like rewarrant them or anything. Even like 4 I think would probably be enough. But 3 is like, it feels like a tiny bit too little.
You make your choice. I know how to choose as you will.
Let's put it back in the Pokeball. Yeah. Retradable.
I kill. Make a call.
You don't have Pierce or Turn Proj generally doesn't work on single target for most skills. An exception I think is Frostblades.
Turn around. Walking away is from
+2 max res, Rise of the Phoenix. Interesting. This doesn't have life on it anymore. That's pretty good if it hits a good shield. 2 max res like Wrathfist, 2 max res like Aegis Aurora. Can hit Svalin, of course.
I gave up the cloth. No gods in Trathis, only house.
I assume it's made from samples, yeah.
Baron.
Guardian strike true.
This is not a challenge. Indecision is and indecisive.
+2 max res Aegis plus a +4 max res fucking anointed or talisman. You're already capped. Like getting 5 for Ancient Auras? Hell yeah. Bet I can't use belts.
Let me guess. Houses are
And that
deciding to do
assist.
what they could. I still abide by the Trafen Code.
Garbage.
Charmed, I'm
There are no blocks when farming can assist.
Thank you. Kind.
All Vixens.
Are you sure that's what
Tukohamas.
you do that what you want me to do?
The worst jewel in the game.
choice of no.
By the ire of you stand.
Put the trail on these maps if I wanted to. Start the Idit farm, but it would slow him down by a decent little bit. Instead of like the most demonic betrayal ever, where I only did intervention, execute Idit fled, and just left the other two standing there.
Yes. Savage. The gears still rotate. But the
Fuck Idit fled. Even if it's like pretty nerfed, you run like I've already ran 220 maps since the patch came out.
Turn around.
Well,
If I was doing betrayal as well, it'd be like an extra, probably like 15 seconds per map. So only would have been like 180 maps. Oh yeah, 100% skipping research. Where's the mark here? Right at the start. 700 maps in one card. Yeah. Seven maps, no card is not ideal. Like if it was like 3,000 maps to get the Mage Blood, it's like I could do that. But like, I don't even know if it's that. You know. I think the majority of people on Self-Found that have Power Mage Blood probably got it from the tree. Just luckily. Reduce Proj, Frenzy, Throwing Speed, Trap. This one has Skitter Bots, multi up here as well. This one might be a little bit better than my other one. Yeah, trapping mind damage fucking sucks. Unless this has a long cooldown, then maybe it doesn't suck. I just heard him use Smoke Mine. I think the other one I got's a little better. This one doesn't have skitters actually. I'm not sure. Could be a small improvement on my guy.
Just what I needed. Well,
You are nothing to respond.
Right out Abyss is good now. I think it'll be a little bit better for what I'm doing with it. But it's still not a Deucer lead mechanic because the monsters still have insane quant penalties. But it'll feel a little better for when I'm doing my Abyssal farm at least.
get you once again.
Objective is min-maxing basically, just get the best guy possible. It's fun. So what do we need? It's like less dex, less strength, less int, more belt, Outborn additional. Belt, less, Foulborn additional, most rare. Age Vigil fast.
Yes, just like that.
Yeah, I might have opened a few too many. Oh no, it's fine. If that's... Yeah, this shit sucks when your filter still shows every single unique in the game, huh? Don't see shit we care about. Does the attribute part matter? Pretty sure it does.
I gave up the picket pack. Hey, go. The one.
Know your place.
It's like, I assume it blocks like all, you know, armor and weapons. I don't think I did my boats, but boats are pretty different than they used to be. You don't need to like send them out on cooldown. It's not like small shipments constantly going anymore. You just like send out like 2 big ones a day.
I am the judgment of innocence. This choice.
Good hero. Good hero.
Did you do? Are you sure? Are you sure? You want me to do what? You want me to do? Did you do that on purpose?
Like,
No,
I've seen Anathema so many fucking times for Good hero. A good ring, I just like don't need it for the builds I'm playing right now. The builds I have interest in playing, that is. Can't see supports from that. You can link Mercs in chat if you want me to see what they are.
Baron.
Turn around.
Well,
Baron. Emptiness is
Bastard X, Pierce, Chain, Fork, Return to get Cluster. Yeah, the Pierce, Chain, Fork combo. Here, fucking Pierce, Chain, Fork, Return. Literally every single clear support. But unfortunately what that means in reality is it's just Pierce, Return, really. And like the Chain and the Fork are almost never gonna happen, right?
The judgment.
Not really sure. Like, it's probably not ideal, just because, you know, this Pierce overrides the other, like, 3. But it is funny, and, like, some of them might still pay a pretty penny just because the memes, the potential.
Approach.
What hit him in the Scarabs is not the good shit. Missile Major number 3, 2 Divines. Owned my combatant, sold instantly. Let's go. Time to find a merc. Yeah, that's the time it is. We're trying at least.
Go on then. I cater.
Your chain of current crit and wed. That is nice. I think in high density, like the chain eventually can go off if you're doing like high density stuff, especially if it's only 3 Pierce.
Just what I made.
Dropped a mirror and died in the voyage. What? Pain. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. You get that mirror. Like when I got my fucking Clamulet, I ran straight to the nearest thing and tried to extract instantly.
Well,
Not called a noob. It's easy to die. With 2k life in the fucking level 80 zones. Like, that's rough.
well,
I got Catalyst for my neck now. I'll farm Catalyst for the rest of it eventually. I just been lazy. I have 24 tiles, but like none of the jewelry on this character is my final jewelry, so I'm not going to use any on this guy. Except the amulet, but I'm not catalysting my amulet until
after all, is part of the craft.
till later. Yes. How many days are in this month? This is a 30 or a 31? It's a 31, right? I think it's a 31. Tomorrow's the last day for the gift sub thing. Washington's Crucible. I like Crucible. I like this league too.
You only get one.
Oh.
My time is precious. Don't waste
I
it.
hate this league. I can't believe I didn't win. Fuck this. Fuck this. Easier to get now. I mean, they are a little easier to get. Not a lot easier to get.
You're not kind. Get on with it.
I can't wait to get the perfect KB Merc, and then it's gonna not have haste. Keep searching. The sniper.
Make your choice.
T-shot. Brutality. No haste. Gamba. Gamba Gamba. Gamba. Gamba Gamba Gamba. Gamba. Gamba Gamba. Gold. For me to Gamba more. That's my first time getting the Scarab. Huh.
Let me guess. How's the choice is yours?
Bad. I've like never fucking seen her turn on Frog. Like, I don't think I've ever seen her roll return on any skill. I think she's like super weighted against it or something compared to like the bow mercs that roll all the time. Bug. Patch is super good Sarge login.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Unless you wanted the Abyss monsters to drop loot. Unique tree buffed. Better or like new extra Gamba thing added to the bottom left region.
Make a call.
Gamba! Again! Back to back! You're here just in time, bud. Hank! A Gamba that drops a fucking Gamba! Dog shit.
Greeting.
Sniper?
Make your choice.
Double brutality. But like double return instantly. Like snipers just roll that shit like always. Oh.
Baron.
Your body's choice, after all, is part of you.
If you have any of these points on the left side of, or over here on your Atlas Collect, you like never find Kinetic Assist. You have to have them all inspect. When they're all inspect, it's 1 in 28 maps hazard.
You sure you want to? I know what I'd choose.
Double brutality.
Baron.
Diving's good, bud. Get in the ocean.
I gave up the no gods in Trarthus, only houses.
You do not belong here.
Looks like we're doing good, I think. I'll see once I fill up my new tab.
Wait, I will accept self-preservation.
Oh. Hell fucking Yazanori. Gamble more. One thing I don't like about the gambling district is like it shouldn't just give me the loot. It should put it in like a window, right? And then once I'm done with the box, I can click double or nothing. Ideally twice. Amber. Still for 40D? Fuck yeah. What's the second skill? That matters too. Yeah, I'm not too surprised that big clear still goes hard, even though like 2 of the clear things aren't really doing that much. KP cluster and KP? Okay. Yeah, the double KP one's like the old meta. I'm looking forward to getting one of these KR KP mercs and seeing if it's actually as broken as it sounds. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like return is so fucking rare on K-Bach that like that's what you just gotta look for basically, is like price it versus just return. And like fuck everything else. It's K-Bach plus kinetic range of impact. Kamba! Holy fuck, is that 3 and 4 maps? I'm gonna go Brogue. I'm just hitting the lockpick on the 4th one whenever I'm getting 4. Tank! Habit Sarge. And the lockpick like always breaks for me. I mean, how many divines you have? If you're feeling wealthy, you could roll it until it's over 100 in Boat Slam, or you could like, you also could just, instead of reforging life, you could just like scour. I know it's already 33 intangibility. I was gonna say you could scour off the life and then just like triple exalt with the boat, but it's already intangibility, so I'd probably just boat exalt and then craft chance to block and use it until I recraft a better shield. That's my guess. Alright, let's see how our map sustain went. So that was about exact sustain. wasn't really over sustained. I ended up at the exact same point as I started, which is like half the first tab, with extra over sustain of these influence maps. So just gotta keep playing the same. Now, I'm not like boss rushing, I'm like clearing the majority of the map, hitting the sulfite, you know, getting the bismuths and putting in like a couple charts. Because if you just full boss rush, you will not sustain. Like if you just full merc and then boss, merc then boss. Your maps will deplete very fast. Crit. Multi. Here we go. Full tab number 2 cleared. What is that? 288 maps since the patch.
Turn around, well.
I down to my best boxes since the patch. Let's fucking go. I can get about 2 out of them Pierce. Return, so it's money. But no multiplier supports is gonna be lower value than having like, you know, crits or wed or.
I gave up and pick your party.
I just gonna figure out which one of the 3 houses Kinesis this is from, and you won't believe what I found. Yeah. They were like, Okay, not target this one. Get fucked.
Self-preservation or cowardice?
Yeah, she's from a house that's just not on the Alistry. I assume it's her and Sangomancer in a house alone.
Your flesh, choose to fight if you dare.
This scare's already cheaper than yesterday. Buy, buy, buy. Wait, sell, sell, sell.
walking away.
I eagerly await your decision.
Damn. Interesting. This one's Missing Wrath. Like chain return Wild Strike with like a bunch of shit. Chain here, but it's Pierce too. Nah. Pass. It's to never gamble. Reasons to always gamble. Just be right when you gamble.
You stand or serve.
Then I cracked my gear in the gauntlet. I did. You must have missed it. 4 mil gold for Xander's Touch. That's super fucking worth. Get your ass to the seafloor, brother. Oh, what's that? A deer? Oh yeah, I have both. Is that a double proc?
Did you do that? Thank you. Did you do that? Did you do that on purpose? Thank you. You want me? Did you do that on purpose? No. Are you sure that's what you
Know your place.
Gamba. Gamba. Think. Gamba. Think. We're gonna get gold. Pick the lock. Think. Gamba. I eat it so often. Do 30-second maps.
Know your place. Choose your next.
Oh.
I hope you're not here to carry
Oh,
for
it's
family.
terrible. No haste, no return, no chain, no anything, just a divine orb.
Let's not drag this out. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me let it down.
Well, you farm the gold on the seafloor, Sarge. But yeah. Like 2 mil gold in seafloor is like an hour.
Just what I did well.
Vacation soon? Yes, sir. Let's go. That's good. It's really fun in Self-Found. Trade Leaguers are doing, because like there's still not like a super good end game, like aspirational grind that has like big rewards, big character power required. It doesn't exist right now, but I'm having a great time. Correct, Sarge, there's no downside. There's no more exiling them, and there's no more like, you know, they become more infamous over time or whatever. So I don't think there is. There's no mention of it still working that way.
I survive. Make a call.
Dude, surviving on these merc builds would be really fucking hard, Sarge. Like this character, once I get like full Abyss, has, I guess I could force it to a special setup, I could, but it has like a third of the max hits of my totem guy. Infinite recovery? Not really. It's not Chieftain Warcry. Like when you're near a boss, like 3k, it's not like the 7k of Chieftain, you know. Also, like mercs can die.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you. You do realize you are.
Whereas when totems die, you don't care. Start to ease again. I'd play this over Trickster. But like, would I play it over Totem Chieftain? Which, I mean, is nerfed and it's damaged by a little bit, but like, do I care about that? I don't know. Yeah, and then also have to do Merc Exec again. Yeah, my mark is pretty mediocre. No return.
By the ire of innocence, this choice carries you cannot doubt.
Yeah, the gambling is new.
Azadin blood runs cold and cuts deep. Splendid.
Greetings.
They just added the gambler like this patch like 2 hours ago.
Well,
You see plus 1 Abyss Scarabs in your map, you're not sure when you 2C bag. Yeah, the only reason I'm going to be touching Abyss is because I need Abyss Jewels. And the moment I'm done with Abyss Jewels, that shit will go on forever.
Choose to fight if you dare.
quickly.
Make your choice.
Kind of great sniper. What you got? Can you post a picture of it in chat? I'm curious.
Well,
Brutality incoming. Well, it's not. It's like he said it's performing well, so it's not gonna have brutality on it. Mr. Morgan. I think to play this build, if I wanted the boss on it in like a gauntlet scenario, I would need to like drop blood magic, solve my Merc Shreds a different way, turn on Tempest Shield, Purity of Elements, or Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, get suppression capped, probably lose like 3,000 life, maybe 4,000 life. But with the right Merc, probably still would be totally good. So I have no clue how much more damage like Blade Ambusher does compared to like, you know, this shitty KP character. But it's gotta be a lot, right? Gamba. Not sure, Sarge. I have a few different good ones. This like Helix with like reduced prod speed and like frenzies and throwing speed and damage and skitterbots and stuff. Oh shit, Dialas. I've got Solar Proj on him.
Hello.
Fine. All quality them. You killed my fucking AG. How do you feel? Are you happy?
Quickly.
Make your choice. How's it
Now the Gamba room was just added like this patch a couple hours ago, so you couldn't have gotten it before now. I never run the heist, and maybe not running the heist makes me get the others more often. I'm not sure, but
You don't get the rocks tick.
that gives you free heist too. But like, I feel like whenever I want to do heist, I'm gonna farm tons of blueprints and like just run the enchanted ones.
Advice, indecision, silence.
Swift end.
Don't try.
Approach, challenger.
Keeping AG alive, yeah, make sure he's, you know, in a nice little 4-link with the good things, and Gruth Coals is like the #1 way to keep him alive. This thing is crazy for picking him to actually survive.
Choose your next move. I hope you're not here to carry favor with me.
shot for shot with the Kayaks? Good luck with that.
I don't know about this one. I don't know about that one. Should I? Let me get my fucking sulfur.
If you do start running, oh, you bastard! Well, well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Just getting one hit. Yeah, she had like the conflagration dot. It's like a genuine like instant kill. Like with 90 fire res, it's super dangerous. Let's see this kinetic assist. Yeah, I mean that kinetic assist, like this is like about as good as you're gonna get for a kinetic assist that doesn't have forward return. Like you got the KR impact shit, chain with no pierce, ace. Like I'd be very happy to get that one. Did it get figured out? No, I still have no fucking clue how that character did 100 million damage to Lycia in one server tick. That part, still no fucking clue, but I'm trying to get a merc similar to his.
Approach, Joe.
You want pierce or not? Kinetic? If you have return, you need one pierce for it to be able to help you on single target. If you don't have return, then you'd rather have no pierce, typically. Like if you have chain like that, you'd rather have no pierce, I think. The chain works reliably. Yeah, that's a solid one. Return, pierce, wed, crit. That's good. I still don't know, like, fully ideal condenser stuff are clear. Because if you have no chain whatsoever, just pierce return, like, does clear stuff feel good?
Well, haven't got all day.
EMP, return, chain, hypo. Wed, faster return, chain, crit multi. I think so, yeah. You just get one pierce on, like, helm.
I eagerly await thy review.
Yeah, fork definitely could be. I don't know if it would be, just because there's no tornado. I think tornado is what makes fork good and for normal wonders.
Just what I made.
Amen, Sid. He's talking about sniper, not kineticist.
Let me guess. I still abide by you. Seem to be going.
Bah, hurry.
Hello. Go with courage.
Flesh, choose to fight if you dare.
Should not be better than Amy for combatant. Yeah, probably. Just like Veteran's Wrath. Double gold though.
Death waits who chooses you. Don't waste a fancy. Kneel.
Oh, skitterbots. Increase proj speed.
Look at it. Fresh air.
Sounds like from how people talking about it, the Flood Magewood farm is definitely nerfed. How much? Who knows? Yeah, like pretty much no one has talked about it and been like, yeah, my farm went well and it was good and I had fun. Pretty much everyone's like, what the fuck? 0 cards in 8 billion maps. I can't confidently say that it's league startable now, but I would bet that it probably is fine now to league start it if you know what you're doing. But like I had never played like budget Luminaria. I waited till I had a lot of the, you know, good uniques and stuff before I swapped.
Make your choice.
barren and savage. Happiness is far.
I gave up the pick your path.
Cast
Yeah, but
yourself
look at
into
Oak.
oblivion.
Up there, he's looking sick. Bank. Five, three.
You sure you want to make your choice?
Forty maces, no anomaly. Go faster. The way it works is like anomalies get put in a server-wide queue as soon as they're available, and if you're the first one there, you get it, right? And if you're not, you don't get it. Go faster.
I
Flame. Yeah, I mean that's pretty free for any like decent character.
Hold your tongue. Time waits. Whatever you do, don't come back.
Yeah, be 1 sec. Can Vemmerx just do it in T1 maps? Honestly, I feel like you already just do it in like T1 map, but like you have to go and actually get the points. As long as your build is strong enough to basically do like T1 to T5 progression, click Unwavering, and then like, you know, spec into the points, you should do it in maps. Especially because you could maybe have a few points extra to like get like a little bit of something else.
Turn around. Well?
What was wrong with PB unloading POB? Nothing really. I mean, the mana wasn't solved properly yet. I hadn't figured out what I was gonna do for mana to actually feel good yet, but that's the main thing, I guess. But the helmet cost efficiency change from attacks to everything, and being that high of a number, definitely good for that. The main thing that was wrong with it was just like it wasn't Merc support. I wanted to do Merc support.
Advance. As we say in House Azadi, blades speak more honestly than tongue.
Definitely pushing self-bound pretty far. Definitely like 15-20 mil DPS. And like really good coverage. The defense, I don't even know how the defense scales and feels deeper without Mage Blood. 5 agent gear for the Merc, just for flexibility on which mercs I want to put gear on. Basically, like I'm going to use, you know, I had an Armor Evasion guy, Kineticist can wear everything, of course. And my current bossing plan Merc is an Evasion ES character, which means only pure evasion fits among all 3 of those types. But if you have a different single target Merc, then you could do different types. Like you plan on using like a strength Merc for like some striker setup. On my build plan for the league? Not really. I'm gonna be min-maxing this character for at least another like week, at least. And then based on how that's going, maybe I'll look into something else afterwards. More likely I start fucking doing a betrayal if I farm for 3,000 maps. Yeah, I got you. That's what I'm saying, man. Kadira's got me for sure. Or the fucking Gamba box, maybe. 2K maps, 0 cards, actual 2K. The big number. Watch me get a card right now. Bug. Fracturing my rings. I'm trying to fracture +3 on the unset ring, but I've already failed 3 boat fractures. Oh.
The choice is yours.
Crash. And then for the Vermilion ring that I want to craft, I forgot what I even want on that thing. It's like accuracy, strength, and then just life. The Vermilion ring could be a recombinate. It just takes so fucking long to get enough Vermilion rings to recombinate with the removal of split. Also, it could just be like an alt og, like bow exalt angle.
You only get one.
This is
I
2 in a
still
row.
abide by the Trafin code. Choose your fate.
Jeff's still never seen her turn. Turn's so fucking rare on this lady. You have to fight mercs now? Absolutely not. There's all kinds of mercs that are total bullshit. You have to know them.
Your bodies, Azardins know potential when they see it. And you,
Finally got the gloves. But it comes on armor evasion, so you have to recombinate it to be able to put it on the other guy. And then it's 2 suffix. And now the Ghost Flame shit doesn't actually work as a split. I hate that they created that Ghost Flame split as like a, you know, replacement for split to actually isolate mods, but then it doesn't work. Because it doesn't give you every option. So what am I doing? Like, get evasion gloves, and then put like int on it and just send the recombinate? Well, I don't know how that shit works. Do an old life on kill and win, is it like a guaranteed safe thing from that point? Just like the old fracture shit? I said it's fully safe. But is it just as simple as like you int essence evasion gloves and then like it can't pick int essence ever again? It just can only pick that mod? Like why won't it just pick int? It has to be mid-tier int essence, so it has to be like not of the essence, it has to just be a normal int thing. Okay. So just win the annul. I bugged. Just win the annul. So we get that. And then we get like this, which is a real essence modifier. Now this recombinate can't brick. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this sheet, and then I'm gonna just save it and close the tab, because that shit's fucking magic. I'm not going to, just in case that breaks it somehow. I always 3 suffix. One lower but not deafening. Yeah, I guess let's see if these work. Of the Sage, yeah, that works too. Every time it's full suffix, it's so rude. Oh. Patch code Embu login. I also can like a little dex thing. Just convert it to int with this, right? I like none of these things. These rare as fuck.
Nice of you to join me.
Oh, I have a ton of changelings. Oh, only shows 2. Is sockets unusable still count as a white socket? Where's max socket? Okay. I don't know if I have any of these ones yet. Now we simply just click some fucking boat exalts.
How you been?
Yeah, it was fake news, Sid. It was hard fake news.
Make your choice.
No good. Can you see? It's prefix rarity, suffix rarity. Okay. No good suffix, so take a prefix. $38's pretty good. Something says typically. Don't exposure on them basically. I got some gloves for that guy. I don't care about life at all. Yeah, they do, but like, that's not a slot I'm gonna have life on. One of that mod, it's for a special Helix merc.
Pick your path.
And the lore is basically like, when you roll the big reduced proj speed, I think your Helix, when combined with the reduced proj speed mod on the support gem of the Helix, it just moves super fucking slow and hits the boss 100 times. Do you also have to anoint this, I assume? So you get 90% reduced proj speed? It's 50 possible max roll on the gloves. The Reddit tech, that's the Zheng Ron tech. Yeah, like Spec Throw and Spec Helix can hit the target once every like 150 milliseconds. I glove almost less. Oh, it might be. Yeah, it is. Fair. Gamba. Gamba Gamba. Tank. Ember Dexterity does not work like that assist. Tank. I changed it to a different anoint. No tank. Can't block any type of mercs if you want kinetic assist.
Well, haven't got all day.
Past preferences? No, sir.
Baron.
Tread no further, villain.
The judgment is free where you will. It
Yeah, the boss lasered you. With his giant fucking mouth laser of death. I think it's like a multi-hitting thing, like it's like hit, hit, hit kind of thing, I think.
You haven't met a king.
What you staring at, bud? Better put them eyes away, Lipper. Stop that. I'm addicted, now is not a good time to get me to shoot. I must find a merc.
Well, we better rather get on with it.
I have Dunes scried over here for fortunate cards plus alteration warp cards.
Look, Exile. Fresh air. Your body is fresh meat. It's like
Another
I'm
one.
home.
I don't think I care about more. The one that I have is good enough. Not like there's like enough single target boss and content in the game that requires a merc better than Kineticist anyways.
I killed choose quickly.
Good. I wonder what bugs this is fixing. Maybe it's the Eldritch influence implicit shit. Let's kill the fossil.
Your body's choice.
Maybe it's fixing Abyss. Maybe it's getting rid of Abyss's 90% less quantity modifier. For this Gamma box. I mean, the Gamma box is like actually a lot of fucking gold. If it wasn't Ocean League. Certain high strokes cannot open doors. Non-ruthless variety, bullshit and ruthless. Not unstacked items when playing with a controller. Instance crash.
and walk it alone.
But nothing about the Abyss monsters accidentally having 90% less quantity.
position is tough.
Kadiro, Kadiro,
Thank you.
we love our
Did you do that on purpose?
Kadiro.
Thank you.
Mjolnir.
Did you do that?
Mage Blood, let's fucking go! 11 million gold! To the sea! To the sea! How much on the 11 million gold? A lot. A lot. Kadiro, look at him. 11 million. On the portal's open for it stays there forever. Unless the maintenance resets it, which would be fucking hilarious, by the way. The quantity. Get rid of that. Only show 100. Sulfur. Only show 90 plus. Under the sea, it's you and me. Mage Blood is free from Kadiro. Just not realized gold is a third mod. It's not quantity or it's not quantity. Interesting. So let's roll these for gold instead. So I just do, what is it, G space F instead of M plus Q. Quant does affect it though. It does. I would expect that Quant would. It's like when I was doing big Quant tablets, I was getting tons of fucking gold. I'm pretty sure Quant works too. I wonder if there's already like any like big gold ones though. These are all the ones that have big quantity. Oh, I already have one of these prepped. Yeah, I do.
Then no pirate has gone before.
Okay, take this out. Bullied. Zooming through the underwater, get in my shit. I think the Mage Blood flasks are going to be Quicksilver Silver, and then 2, I'm assuming it doesn't get reset in the maintenance, which I repeat would be fucking hilarious. I think it'll be Quicksilver Silver, and then 2 Resist flasks, and then I'm going to use my jewels to target maxers in the last 2 types. Do I want this character? Oh yeah, I do. I can get up to actual 90 permanent auras. Always. And most importantly, I'm gonna move fast as fuck. That's a Fest Gap. If I want, I could Fest Gap without Mage Blood. That was never part of the plan. I could. And the Merc will be fine without Flasks. More important that I move fast as fuck. Already 86 all is worth. Can you not drop extra somewhere else? Like drop some investment in it? And save some points? Christmas Chain of Break. No, that's a really fucking good merc. Crit return, Chain Pierce is really good. The only problem with that merc is no haste. Plus 3 Herald of Thunder.
Where no pirate has gone before. This will be one for the souls.
Sunken loot, where's my sunken gold? I don't know what I did, but I summoned that big circle. Whoops.
A swift end.
Say it plain. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Why is it 10k? I'm sure. I think I might need to roll for gold. Well, these actually aren't even quantity roll. These are just random charts that I ran before. I'll run my quant roll charts for a little bit and see how it feels. Before I decide if I need to roll for gold instead. Think. Good merchant for the patch. Just they have more sports, though. And they're infamous a little more often. That's about it. Yeah, Storm Shroud. You already have one of those. Same damage. If you're using high level mercs, it's same damage, huh? And why do I have so many little small things like that? I make shit out of that. Or can I? Boom. Optimal. Wait, will this let me actually start when I can't even connect up here? Well, let me do that. Because that's not good. It will? That's so funny. Okay, one more line. You go there. Why are they all corners? It's so fucking close. Solved. We made it. Gold's fucking flying up. Sunken gems. Oof. Okay, fuck that one.
Shrinking fear at my glorious visage. Fools! Gift from Sir Arthur itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominated the sea, so that every shore you are named. Would our helm to the ends of the world. Every power it has to offer.
10k gold stack. Probably one that has gold found, a big number. For high gold found, and I believe not the highest quantity. I didn't find one. See if it's still there when we get back. Right there. 07. If they want quick clam check to run after, you'll win. You'll win. Because if it's not there when I get back, that means we're losing it for this patch. For Heist, Ruthless Controller. More likely it's they're fixing the new ducat, giving Eldritch implicits on talismans, and didn't want to include that in the patch notes. That's my guess. Or a few other exploits that they didn't want to put in the patch notes. Stay in T8 slated for a year, then T6 with Breach. You go to T10s at least. The highest yellow map is fine. But you can do that if you want, yeah. Okay, head until I put it on my Merc. Probably not now. What's the new Ducat? It like replaces an implicit with the Eldritch implicit on like non-unique amulets. But you were able to do it on talismans with a Gilded Fossil. Fracture odds at +3. What do you do now? Click either Chaos Orbs or Essences. Preferably Essences. Until you hit tier 1 stat plus T1 light radius with an open suffix. And then multi-mod, Bristle Matron, or suffix can't be changed. Reforge life until tier 1 life. I wanted to make this have Mage Blood. And go for subcap. I wonder what that's gonna look like. I think it's gonna be Quicksilver. Silver. Always for speed. And then quartz. And then one resist flask. The lore here is we would go like fire instead of lightning. So even a useful suffix still at this point? I guess I could just go armor. Or like resist to make it so I need actually 0 as my entire gear set. And this would need suppression. Would need actual chaos res probably. Wait, I can get double attack speed here, can't I? Can't you get this? You can get essence speed and real speed? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck getting region on that, that'd be so hard. I got these gloves. Click Essence of Horror. Annul to 1 suffix. Suffix can be changed. Reforge speed. Hope it doesn't fail. Suffix can be changed. Reforge chaos. Hope they're okay tiers. Good luck. Use like 80 divines. Might not need chaos res here. based on how the gear looks elsewhere. Suppression wise, that's 66. I think we have to come do this. And then tattoo, triple suppression. I also possibly could do something different there, but for now I'm not going to worry about that. How is that not enough dex? Surprised. And then anoint. And federate. And jewel wise, the res is 1 billion over cap. I think I would want to get an extra 3 max res jewels here. But even then, that's not quite enough to get those their max reses up. We could do 3 max reses. Of one type. What do I have on my helmet? Yeah, I mean, I definitely could farm melding. Let's go see if the Mitch was still there. Watch it not be. That'd be so fucking funny. We're safe. God, isn't it such a beautiful fucking item? $11 million, yeah, that's a crazy ass number, but so I want to do basically we're starting at 600k. I want to do 20 of these contracts with quantity rolls, and then go run the voyages for them, see how much we get to, and then test it when I'm rolling for gold instead. Taking care of call on job loads tonight, thank you. It's a clip for the Mercurity. One thing I changed instead is the Anoint is Disintegration, not the Anoint on there. I guess they do like 20 or so single voyages, then go do a big voyage. My Shadow Commissar was just just grind the diff card to a map I was farming and then farm it for like a day or two. The gold prowls, 10k, 18k.
Far too much baggage.
Here's what's still there. The boxes are indeed rare now. Not like with the time to follow the lanterns. You just scout half the thing, get what you get, leave. Deep get better. The deep's been good since like the first buff.
Swift end.
I'm gonna farm the unique Wistral after I farm a good merc. I tried to do a little pit stop because of Age Blood in my ass. Kadiro for 11 million gold. Glosh and Gamba. 400k from the base things.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Look for the operative box. Put it on the next one. I mean, I actually get the Golden Lanterns at the start of this one. That it works with Merc. There's nothing else much quantum rarity. Should be good for some gold. That 3 with scripts of dueling? Holy shit. $180,000 gold only from that one. I like 0 gold boxes though. I've heard the Hover Spell like my POB. The POB just didn't need block. It was pretty easy to vibe without it. But with the Mage Blood, I might change that to hybrid or to spell block, which makes the shield a lot more annoying to craft. Because then I can more easily put in max res tools. I need a POB and see if I want to get like melding or something. I have to make sure I put the highest quantity things in the operative area, but it's what it is. It's like 2 per corner. Starcaller, no enmity yet. What is Starcaller? Gold counter? A lot. Except for these first 2 voyages for very low on gold. One for quantity. A lot of fucking scarabs though. Well, per run? No. I'm almost on pretty good RNG runs. Or like with like some gold powers to hit. I have like 1.5 million in Kingsmarch. But Kingsmarch needs that gold to run.
Say it plain.
Finish off these quantity ones and then go roll a pair for gold and try that instead. So like for all these are gold for quantity for over 100 quantity. But there's a stat called Gold Bound on this. Like while normally quantity is how you get most gold. I wonder if it like doesn't affect the gold here because of the Gold Bound stat. Yeah, they fixed altars with loot mercs. I have like 100 charts rolled for quantity already. Yeah, I might start rolling some for gold instead.
Come on then. Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Oh no, I know. Probably like one more. It's so easy. You out, you out, you there. You there. You there. You there. Boom. Fuck. Salt. I'm just trying to clear out these quantity ones. I'm gonna roll some for gold instead. Or I could just do them all in quantity. Like if I roll for gold, then it's better for gold, which I would assume it is. Obviously I'll finish faster. But if I roll for quantity and just farm all the gold in quantity, I'll end with just way more shit. Say, answer transmute to drop as chaos. The gold just isn't going out very fast at all though, with all the gold fun rolls. I'm just not finding that many gold like boxes. I wonder if certain zones give more gold boxes. And certain zones are more like sunken loot. I mean, yeah, clams give tons, of course, but that's only, I think, a couple of those in a handful.
Today's a good day.
Sulfur out. Gold found. Okay, so gold found do not be rolling that high very often. Seven, 8, 9 looks like it's a little more doable. go 50 gold pound and then also require quantity. The anchor field also spawn a bunch of gold, or is it just sunken loot? Clear out this girl a little bit. So, if I ever get the really good divine thing, I need 2. I never need more than 2, right? Of the number of adjacent rare 60%. And you can change the shape of them if you need to. I need 2 of these, and then 7 of these for number of rare in all zones, right? I think we were talking about doing additional strong boxes instead of increased number of rare. Because if you roll boxes, you can get like tons of shit from that. But this rolls to 5 anyways. But that's just like a random boss one. Don't really care about that right now. Amulet. I can run my anchor fields or whatever. Isn't this fucking totem people? I have 2 clams. Some amulets. I still need 2 more of the number of rares. Extra rare starfish? Yeah, starfish could be good as well. I'm not really sure what the best is for that kind of stuff. Yeah, this number goes up fucking fast when you come down here though. Alright, so we're looking for gold bound or 3-digit quantity. No pen. We need it to say plain. think diff card farms are mainly gonna be like Delirium. I don't even know, man. It's like every mechanic kind of sucks. I feel like you genuinely would just play for fast maps with like kind of good juice, because there's just no good juicing mechanic. So like, fuck Scarabs. If your build is strong, just put like fucking Ritual and Shrine in your map. And then click Delirium and click Delirium increases faster with distance from mirror, and go like Strand. You can even put in a bunch of like Shrine Scarabs, which Shrine Scarabs work well with. Then it's just killing base monsters with high Delirious percentage, which like might be the best way to do it. I don't even fucking know. I think that I'm gonna try with some stronger. Rather than Pup Gun doing Alchingo memory rotations. Hell yeah, tank. Bro, I bet fucking C4 scavengers make more money than someone trying to juice Breach. You just fucking dog shit this league. I think early combatant's really good because there's a lot of setups that work good for him. You don't need like a certain singular setup. Wild Strike and Crossbows are both good if they have chain. Hey. I think the right KB Merc is better than Combatant, yeah. Mine's not. My Combatant was like double the damage of this KB Merc. He used to work good, and it's good enough for the farms I'm doing, single target wise. Okay. E4 scavenging. Yeah, pick those up. What are you doing mapping? You think about that? Ever wonder why you're mapping? You could be C4 scavenging. These are all rolled for a mixture of high quantity and high gold. There's a clam down here and that shit's pointing up here. What's up here? Some shitty ass boxes?
don't have long. Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur, don't have long. Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur, soon enough. This'll be one for the soul.
I just don't scroll in the stash. I can do like I think a Awaken PB trade will make that happen. Like you'll scroll stash instead of scrolling.
Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur, soon enough. Here we go. Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur, soon enough. Can't wait to see what you find.
Your torment is over. Know your
I
place.
have 16 Carter Scarabs, not a single one was the maps.
Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Say, yeah?
No operative boxes. I don't know what else I should look for. Throw an anchor field up there.
Where no pirate has gone before. Can't wait to see what you find.
Just the pack size in this fucker.
Know your place. Her vision for our future is small. People, inbred and stupid, shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools! So Arthur itself. Rise, Kishara. The true
That first
mother whose
catalyzing,
children
I think.
founded our clan. You dominated the sea, so that every shore you are named. The ends of the world. Every power it has to offer.
Without enmity, it'll just do less damage. Like you won't be like one-shotting the boss as soon as you into the boss room, you know?
Fly and strike true.
You might use a little bit better of a Merc at the start. I got like my Merc I'm using right now is like half the single target of my original Frostbite's Merc. But like that's a trade-off I can take because I have such good gear for them right at this point. And like without in midi, we're gonna take the you know, better single target Merc. If I collect it, I should cost 11 million gold. I'm gonna be in the ocean for a while. Good tank.
Come on then.
I'm using right now, but it's showing like let me get rid of that part. It's no pen, at least 100 quant, or at least 50 gold. I thought I just said at 70. Yeah, I think I should change that to 70 and forgot to save it. Just get rid of the 5 and the 6 to make it 70.
Where no pirate has gone before. Deep breaths.
Ugh. This is gonna be a while.
Say it plain. I've got a good feeling about this one.
You go to the right, the lantern's here. Go to the left, kill shit lantern's here, maybe.
Let's do
Bat and Mercury is the same, right? As KB, except like the implicit on gloves is +2 strike instead of rage. The anoint is the anoint should be +2 rage on hit, +1 second rage expiration. And then it's 2 swords, attack speed, crit, multi-mod if this can't be evaded. Stuff. And fire damage. God damn it, I forget to inventory. I hate myself when I do this. I feel like the amount of gold I got from that was the same as the first batch. That was only gold for quantity no gold.
does it again. And the first mate, of course. Say it plain.
Gold. Bam.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths.
Bam.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This will be one for the souls. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Vision of a Storm Shroud. Basically, the lore is that if you can use Storm Shroud, you're already immune to shock, and Branking and like a bootcraft makes you immune to freeze and chill. So like, what the fuck is Storm Shroud for? Whereas Vision actually helps you reach that shock cap.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Can't wait to see what you find.
Basically, if you're not using unique boots, there's no reason to use Storm Shroud. It is basically how I see it. But if you're using unique boots and you don't have that easy access chill immune, then it's fine. And if you're doing like crazy, like if you're setting up like a sim farmer, of course, then you're fine.
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Or if you're actually genuinely scared of Ignite, but
Deep breaths.
the mercs out here just kill you with fucking fire damage over time. It's not like they Ignite. Yeah, like Relic as users, Storm Shroud is fine.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Don't have long.
That's good debuff for that guy. What kind of debuff you can do that with, or you just log it.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
2 million gold. It's HP, yeah. Gotta go farm a Bottle of Faith, I guess, once I put my Mage Blood. But I'm not putting Mage Blood on until I craft my Life Unblock Shield. So like farm Mage Blood, craft Life Unblock Shield, and then I can put it on and keep farming. Start building this rescue set. There are cards for combs. Farming gold. I got a Mage Blood waiting for me in Kadiro for 11.5 million gold. that was a 70 gold 50 qual map, and it gave the same gold as like a 120 qual map. So I definitely think I'm good to just roll these for full quantity and ignore gold find. What to do next? I don't think you want to pick Pen here typically. Like, Pen isn't the worst, but I don't think it's the right choice. Usually what you want to do is you want to block Chaos Pen when you're unveiling, and then pick either Fire, Cold, or Lightning damage, and then use a Harvest Craft to convert it to Fire %. And then craft hits can't be evaded, and then Boat Exalt. Assuming you're playing in midi, Pen is just very, very undervalued. And if you don't want to recraft, then you just craft hits can't be evaded. Well, you craft like Fizz % like you have now. Boat Exalt, probably. Maybe there's an Influence Slam that exists, but like I said, ooh, Tink, you really do want Fire % on your sword, because the combatant comes with pretty low % increased damage. This is a low quant gold one, you can just fill it instantly. Fuck this gold find.
Come on then. Don't have long.
Well, keep your neck yet, Sid. The unique Kami tiles are pretty rare. I keep the ones that I see. I don't see 10s. I see a lot of 10s. Fuck those things. But if you're trying to full surround your clam, you definitely have to use 10s, I think.
Let's do this.
Swift end.
Find more shots like that one. Some of us soon enough. Deep breaths. Find more shots like that one. Some of us soon enough. We don't have long. Find more shots like that one. We'll be some of us soon enough. Hope you're ready for this.
You can't transfer fracture mods to new bases.
Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
T-shot chain. I think you don't want Aeronova. You basically want T-shot, golden +2 proj, GMP chain, no brutality, haste, and I think you want your second big skill to be maybe Siege Ballista. But yeah, no Aeronova.
Maybe this'll be the one.
So many fucking like smalls in here. Oh yeah, don't look for Sniper Merc if you're looking for like just like an okay Merc to start. I think Combatant's a really good one to start with. Because it's like reasonable to get usable ones, because you can use 2 different skills. Sniper is like one of the hardest mercs to find a good one of. Oh, preservation. There's one. I don't know what that's used for now. Font ready when addition is additional divine chaos. I don't know.
A swift end.
I think you want to probably have this thing that's rolled in there to just like increase the number of rare monsters. Or pack size or some shit. Also an oldie Scarab? Yeah, probably. Ooh, 8 golden lanterns, my first thing. Let's go.
Hang in there, Vesper. Right. Deep breaths.
I just do the Mesa farm that I was doing for the last like a couple hours before I started this sea adventure. Just do that for Infinity farm. Well. What are the stats of these lanterns? 160 quant, 480 rarity. Man, let's see if you can like see the thing. DNT. Oh, nice, it didn't crash. Oh, but you can't hover the side mods. I scried dunes on the Mesa personally. with everything ghosted and like 170 quant. Sorry, 180 quant, 540 rarity. Sorry, 190 quant, 570 rarity. Sorry, 200 quant, 600 rarity. It's still like, I don't give a fuck about the monsters, like where the box is at. Burn chain, wedge, status trap, chain at AoE. Oh fuck yeah, let's go, dude. Hollowed Fracture only on special nodes. All those delve like special fossils. Only on special nodes that are tied to their biome.
Say it plain.
Like 0 gold that entire voyage. Is your goal to simply do you find gold boxes?
Hang in there, Vesper. Live on it.
Where am I at? 2.5 mil. I started with 300k, so about a quarter of the way there. Is it the best strategy just to kind of like rush to a new area, full scout the big plains in between the areas? Obviously, walk in any strong box you see. Open the ones that are like Arc Mist tank. Thank you. Yeah.
Quickly.
This is on the ground of the seafloor. I think Helix is not ideal in bed.
We did it. Oh,
I slammed before I got my merc. Those big quad anchor fields. They really barrage that infrequently. Thank you.
atmosphere. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough. Don't have long.
We're looking good, going up. Can try some unset ring practice too later. Opulence? Ancient orbs come from that? Wow. God, the Scarab boxes are just so fucking nuts still. I think my Alice is low, the one that's currently in the check round. It's the one I was using, I think, for Jude Farming for the most part. Herbs and 75 maps. I scryed those dunes on a mesa. Permanent Silva. Oh yeah, I also did the more damage to Merc Point. Like 2 points. 100% more to Mercs. Okay. Come on, Padu.
Come on, get far too much baggage. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go.
Yep.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go.
I mean, it's better after the update, but it's like finding a Bismarck still is going to take a ton of maps. I've ran about 330, I think, maps post-update. I found like a couple of good ambushers, a couple of like solid mini shots. No return on Valley Shot though. Like one okay, but still worse than mine. Net assist. A couple of combatants that were like solid, but not quite better than mine. But not a single merc of any type that was like, you know, close to Bis. Still gonna be a lot of maps. Probably over 1,000 still. I roll all my charts for at least 100 quantity. Which is rare. Even the points at the top click, there's still like 25 or so maps.
Let's do it.
GG ship for net assist. I think it's a Bislocket Fracture alt for 2-1 spell damage. Which fucking sucks, by the way. That alt sucks. And then just like Boat, Regal. Try to not get a shit suffix. Boat Exalt. Try to hit like, you know, 1 resist with these teeth or higher. And then craft suffix or attack speed. Boat Exalt prefixes. So the ideal thing is like spell damage. Like spell damage life. Yes, or like hybrid life or some shit prefixes, and then fractured abyss socket suffix with T1 fire res and crafted attack speed. But yeah, block for sure could be okay as well. Sub block or real block instead of like the hybrid life or some shit. On a harmonic spirit shield base for the spell damage implicit. Or kills do not count being flash killed now. At least they didn't before this patch. Maybe they do now after they fix the duplicate.
Know your place.
Alter mod not working.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in
They still
sulphur
know.
soon enough. Say it plain. Maybe this'll be the one. I'll wait to see what you find.
Guardians strike true.
Thank. It's for Chaos Orb, which drops Divine instead. I believe that will happen at some point. Thank- Gold. Yeah, I haven't gotten any big gold charts yet.
After all said and yeah. Yeah. When no pirate has gone before.
Whale Watcher's Eye. All I have to do is no items equipped, Elder Slayers, GMP. Or I could just like kill a fucking Elder.
Hope you're ready.
Why does that think? Is it probably my filter? I must have locked up cards a while ago without the Tink section. My district is the Arcanist box from BOE2. Increasing gold, increasing boot. And it gives like Valdos and Voidborns like a lot. Give it a 4 Apothecary and have yourself on to keep gambling. I would probably just stop at 4. Throw that fucking Apothecary on the map you're grinding and you'll get it within a week, it's fine. Or just gamble and win. It just kind of depends which one of the league, you know. If you're here to play for a while. Why would you lose? Exactly. Why would you lose?
Come on, then. Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Why do I have Slater in here sometimes? I never actually read the things, I guess. Is that Cast the Divine again? That'll proc for sure this time. Nah, I didn't get a better mark for the Mesa Blast. I only got like 330 maps in before I got a Mage Blood from Kadira that I have to go buy. Kadira feels really fucking good. It feels like how old Seer felt. They don't nerf it? Oh, it'll probably nerf next league.
Know your place.
Thank.
Find more shots like that one, you will be swimming in some of us soon enough. Let's do this. Find more shots like that one, you will be swimming in some of us soon enough. Let's do this.
I don't think Mirage gave this much gold. Like, Mirage gold was pretty good. But if you were just like, oh fuck, I need 11 million gold for a Mage Blood, I was doing like the full like Wisp and Juice and Big Mirage 60.5 fucking shit, and it is good, but it's crazy.
Find more shots like that one, you will be swimming in. Come on then.
Oil limb split. Someone paid money for that.
Hope you're ready for
I definitely had a couple big maps with the little chasing the volatile guys. Think. Think. These are called anchor field charts. They have tons of currency boxes in them. For 100C, really? I mean, you could throw them twice. Just pull the line. Go for 150 quant. Put it in like an increased effect. I wonder what the best thing to put it in down in the voyages. I like just like 60% increased effect of some modifiers. Just get that quantity higher.
Know your place.
Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in surplus soon enough.
On a Merc 1 and Brick 2 when he went to the box offices. Fuck, pain. I'm tired. Crafting is dangerous. That's when I'd be alting over all the fucking mods that I need.
Please.